All right, good morning, you beautiful people. What's up, what's up? Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's play some World of Warcraft. Last day before the reset, so we got things to do. We got professions, we got characters to gear, to run through things and stuff, and do the things, and oh my goodness, I'm excited. Tuesday, tomorrow's gonna be big, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be big. Today is cozy. Small stream today, about 8 hours. We're gonna chill, we're gonna hang out. Oh my god. Is coffee legal? That angel voice. Who is calling me? Good morning, Cold War. Hello, my friend. Asho Man, what's up? Netis Prime. Hello, hello. Miss, how you doing? Aphrodite. Zaris Gamer, what's up? Jen Admission, Tumtillion, Legendary Trell, Macaruso, Dimitri. Hello, my friends. Red Baron, Ross Shire, Midori. Hello, hello, friend. Mr. Kaglon, Azer, Damus, Albundi, Shifters, Obi-Wan, Sir Barrick, Sloppy. What's up, friends? All right. Cage Black Mage. What's up, my man? What is up, my man? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. All right, let's get this rolling, shall we? You guys are gonna see the light flash today. Like, you can see the light flash on the, and it's gonna keep happening. It's gonna suck. They're doing an alarm test for the apartment. They're doing a fire alarm test, so shit is gonna be flashing and beeping and going nuts all day today. So yeah. Bro, I'm desperate. Is there an add-on that duplicates the display of buff and debuff applied to you, allowing you to resize and customize them and potentially filter out certain ones? It was possible until you said filter out. That's no longer possible. There's no add-on that allows you to, and there's never going to be any add-on unless Blizzard changes something. You cannot filter buff and debuff in combat, except specific one that Blizzard thinks we need, like healer stuff and some stuff like that. That's pretty much it. We don't have access to that. You can no longer filter. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Good morning, Lux. I was looking for an add-on that could add alert for stack or buff. I found an add-on called Any Ores, but it's too complex for a noob like me. Were you already familiar with an add-on, or do you know how to configure it? It must be, though. RQI allows you to filter buff. Maybe filter is the wrong word. Is it possible to only duplicate certain ones? Certain ones are, maybe turn on the light in the kitchen, might be less noticeable. I'll put the light on blast. That way you guys don't get flashed all day. All right, Christ, I have so much static. So you can't really, so like I said, it allows it for certain things. It might not allow it for what you want it to do, right? You don't have access to every buff and debuff. You know. My issue is I made the default Blizzard debuff massive to the side of my screen, but the Lust debuff is just permanently taking up space. Yeah, I don't think that's something you're going to be able to do, my friend. I'll be very honest with you. I would have a different approach if I was you. Just use the cooldown manager and track like what you need on there. The debuff on you. The Bloodlust one sucks. There might be something to hide the Bloodlust debuff. For the debuff. Okay, I see what you're saying. I understand better. There might be a way, though, to hide specifically Bloodlust. That might be one that they allow, but like I said, there's no add-ons that just does that. Not that I'm aware of. It's not really... it's not really a thing, right? It's you can't, unless Blizzard specifically allow one buff to be tracked or one debuff to be tracked, then you're not allowed to do it. It's that simple. Like, for example, Maelstrom Weapon, which is a stacking resources for Shaman, is trackable because Blizzard allows for it. But that's all there is to it, right? If the buff or debuff next to it, Blizzard doesn't care about it, then you don't know about it. You can't filter it out or on. That's just how it is. It doesn't matter what add-on. Some of them do clever fucking shit that allows you to figure out stuff, but that starts to get too finicky, and it's gonna break on you and explode on you. So I don't recommend that people play with that kind of stuff. Like, all the things that RQI is doing with a bunch of stuff, it's all, like, clever shit that might break, might not, might... There's a lot of stuff that... There's a lot of stuff that's clean, and it's like, hey, Blizzard, like, we're giving you the ID, you guys can track it, do whatever you want. There's a lot of shit also that's super speculative, and it might just break at any point. So, it's complicated a little bit. There might be something for Sated, though, because I'm assuming maybe that's something that Blizzard does track. You could... Yeah, so maybe it's possible. I don't know. Anyway. Hi, bro. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, my friend? Blizz should add a filter, at least for perma debuff. Yeah, for sure. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up? You love the t-shirt? T-shirt is Diablo 4. Lilith, I love it. What's up with the flash and light in the background? We have a fire alarm today. They're testing out the alarm in the apartment, so these things are going to be flashing a good part of the day. I wonder if I could put something on top of the... I wonder if I could try to cover it or some shit. Yeah, it's going to be... I mean, it's not going to be as noticeable when I'm, like, this small right here. You guys are still going to see it a little bit, but... You know, it is what it is. I can't do much about it. They're testing the alarm, so they're going on every floor, and they're making sure that everybody can see them, hear them, and that everything is working. It's going to be a slight annoyance we're going to have to deal with today. It should be only for a couple of hours, but it is what it is. What's up, Dex? How you doing, my friend? Sated was added to the whitelist debuff. Ah, there you go. So it is probably possible. It's very high, so I would have to go get a ladder, which I don't have, so I would have to go get one downstairs. What if I search Sated? Pulse check. No. No? Okay. Hide debuff. I'm like, there might be hide debuff. None of them are... Kaylee's raid frame, no. Okay. There's probably a way to code a very small add-on that does it. Honestly, you could probably ask ChatGPT. Because you have access to exhaustion, sated, and exhaustion here. And temporal. Yeah, so these two here and this one here, you can ask ChatGPT to, like, filter those out or some shit. Make a small add-on. Being short sucks. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you would be able to fucking tape that shit. But I don't want to tape it because they're gonna come in and they have to see that it works. And they have to see that I didn't tape it. I was more thinking about putting like a cloth or something over it, you know? Yeah, so it's possible. It's possible for that specifically, but that's what I'm saying. You can't filter everything, right? It's just a couple of debuff that Blizzard allows on and off, right? So it's, you know, it is what it is. But I'm sure you get it. You ready to raid Big Dog? What is this? A Kalamazi stream? I love when he says Big Dog. All right. What's up, Big Dog? Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I'm going to be raiding with, actually, I don't know if I can say. Anyway, I'll have something planned later during the week. I think on Wednesday, we're going to be doing a raid organized with, like, Pika and shit. I don't want to give too much specific, but I'll join for like a cool little raid with Pika on Wednesday. I don't know if it's a secret. That's why I'm not talking about it. I don't know if it's allowed to talk about it, if it's been publicly announced or whatever the fuck. But anyway, Wednesday I'm doing like a live stream event raid on the 18th. And then Tuesday, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I honestly have no idea what the fuck we're doing. We'll see. I'll try to join a pug or some shit. Or maybe just run some M0 or... Yeah, we'll see. Hey, Lux, how are you? Dude, I'm kind of lost. I want to change the layout of Mythics. I want it to show as... I want it to shown as Ray, but I can't find the option in the menu. What do you mean the layout of Mythic? Are you talking about your raid frame layout? Like you want it to show as raid? Yeah. Just change your party frame to match your raid frame. You have two here. You had raid frame and you have party frame. You can literally change the party to be as narrow as raid frame and behave exactly like raid frame. Just do that. Just make them small and make them look like your raid frame, and then you're done. Oh, that's why? Yeah. Just, you know. Thanks. No problem, friend. All right. Patron order. Fuck all, obviously. Oh, it's at 11. I keep forgetting. I can't check until it's 11. All right. Well, let's go on the rogue then and do some skinning. Huh. That resets at 11 too, doesn't it? Fuck. Right. I can't test it right now because I'm at work. But I saw an add-on that could possibly make you accept a prey hunt without going back at the table. Oh, shit. That's pretty big if that's possible. So they have access to like PT maybe? Prey tracker. Oh, there it is. No hunt recorded yet. Open the prey hunt map at least once to scan your available hunt. Lux, so I found a video of yours from like 7 years ago. I didn't realize it was you at first. I heard the voice and I was like, whoa. Crazy, right? A big change. A big fucking change, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. So what you're telling me is I can go... Yeah, I don't think you can accept it. I think you have to be at the, You have to be at the table. The accept button doesn't stay. Unless I'm missing something. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah. I don't think it does that. Sorry for the bait? Nah, I'm open to checking. I'm open to looking into stuff. Anyone know what is the maximum possible skinning knowledge is if you did an exploit? I'm at 70 right now without 2 weekly inscription point. So if you have YU, it tells you, right? So if you have this little add-on right here, it tells you exactly where you're situated according to the normal law. Also, even if you did exploit, they reverted back everybody that had too many, and I'm assuming also actions were taken on these people. I would assume. I hope. So, what was the exploit? No, the exploit was when you went to a vendor that had a tome to buy the +10 skill point, the +10 skill point, you could buy it and it didn't leave the vendor. So if you typed in chat /use the name of the book, it would consume it and then you could buy it again. Use it, buy it again. And you got +10, +10, +10. As long as you had mats, but as soon as you close the window, it would disappear. So you needed to know this in advance, farm a shit ton of Moxie and mats, go there, buy a book, use it using the special, because you can't right-click when you have the vendor open, right? If you right-click something when you have a vendor open, it attempts to sell it back. So you had to type in chat /use the name of the book, then you had to re-click to buy a new copy, and then it was a nifty little fucking shit. Nifty little fucking shit. So, as you can see here, it says you on the side that there's a total of 326 more points that I can earn, but none of them are from unique right now, so that means I'm done with that. There's no more catch-up, and the green is catch-up, so if you have any in the green, it means that you have some catch-up that you can do. And then the 0 is weekly here. The blue one is weekly. So if I check skinning, I'm at max right now. It's physically impossible to have more points than this. Because it says 0, 0, 0. And then you should be left with 326 normally. And it should leave you with this here. So what we're going to do here is we're going to prep our little rogue. We're going to go to these skinning locations. I love how I miss the exploits while struggle bussin'. Yeah, but it's a good thing because if you use the exploit and you then you risk of getting banned, right? So all of the things that you worked on just fucking vanishes, right? Because you know, and if you get caught multiple times, they fucking just terminate your account, right? So it's not worth it. Weird. Mine says 323 in Kai in Mayu. Interesting. Very, very interesting. How did you manage to get more points? So I placed the total of 74. No idea. I have 70. So you have 3 more placed. Interesting. Oh, so it's the 3 more that you got from the first week of the expansion. I didn't do the treaties and the weekly. Yeah. So it's impossible to get more because those can't be caught back. So if you didn't do your weekly and the treaties, which is exactly 3 points. So, oh. Dark Moon Fair as well, yeah. I did do the Dark Moon Fair, though. But yeah, those are things that you cannot catch back on. So Dark Moon Fair is just an advantage. Treaties every week. And the weekly quests every week. Those cannot be caught back on. The only thing that can be caught back on is the weekly... Actually, I think, I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I think that's the case, right? From the way that I understand it, the only thing that goes into the catch-up mechanism, it actually the treaties might go in there. I don't know. Might be possible. I don't know exactly what goes in catch-up and what doesn't. There we go. Hi, Lux. This is probably something that's been asked a million times. How do I add a buff to your overlay? I'm playing Hunter, and I love the precise shot stack pops up, as does trick shot, but I would like my bullet storm there too. So simply open your panel here, right? The cooldown setting. Go to buff, and then find bullet storm here and move it up here. If it's not there, there's nothing you can do about it, sadly, until Blizzard fixes it. There's literally nothing you can do about it until Blizzard adds it. If it's not there, then yeah, there's literally nothing to be done. Hey, good morning, my friend. Good morning, Moro. What's up, my dude? Okay, so I think they crafted it. The reset is going to happen in like 1 minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, this guy spawned it right at the right second. That's crazy. Good morning. Weekly reset is today. No. It's daily reset. Sorry, daily reset. I was waiting for the. I was waiting for this for the leather for the skinning beast. We're talking about daily reset. Do you have to do the campaign on alt to get the spark from the world tour, or is there any other way? No. So once you reach 90, you can go inside the inn in Silvermoon. So there's an inn, and when you enter the main inn where the cooking trainer is and everything, you turn to the left, and you'll see a lady on a couch. You can ask her to skip the campaign if you didn't do it, and then you can get your main spark from there. But right now, from what I understand, the quest for the world tour is bugged, because it requires you to do the Herondar quest, and if you already picked it up and did it on a character, it's weekly per account. So you can't do it again, so you're stuck with a spark missing. But don't worry. Assuming Blizzard is going to fix it next week and you'll be able to just complete it, you're not going to be behind or anything. At least, I think. I believe. Sorokas, what's up, my man? Alright. Catch-up feature is it can drop from a delve. Yeah, but the world tour is just an extra spark that they give you. It doesn't need to be catch back up or anything. I love that this guy is just spawning all of these for free. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Woody. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for sharing the goods. Thank you for sharing the goods. So far, not much luck. So far, not much luck, chat. No big skinning. No big. I have a Spark of Radiance. I could craft myself some nice daggers. I wonder what sub-rogue. All right, let's get this one out of the way. Yo, Lux, how's it going? Yo, what's up, my friend? What's up, drink? All right, hello, everybody. Let me know if that works, Kunga. I do believe I have this one here, Herondar. Sure, why not? I'll help people out a little bit. I'll participate, you know. Hey, good morning, John. What's up, my friend? Okay, we got a Majestic Fin. We got a Majestic Fin. All right. Not bad. Good morning, John. What's up, what's up? Good morning, Ellen. Hello. Hi, Lux. Do you like fishing? If yes, what is the most fascinating this for you? What the fuck was that? What do you mean, my friend? I do like fishing in World of Warcraft. Stupid snow. I just realized my window was like, you made me look outside. You know? Ah, shit, I forgot I was supposed to... whatever. I don't give a shit. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, you made me look outside. I saw a bunch of snow on my balcony. I was hearing the snow blower, and I was like, why the fuck am I hearing them? And then I just realized my window was... My window is slightly open. Catch-up feature. It can drop from a delve. Okay, cool. I did all of my enchanting catch-up. One left for alchemy. Nice. Yeah, enchanting is nice to do. Enchanting is pretty sick. You can do it really, really fast because it doesn't mass disenchanting, right? Hey, second Majestic Fin. Not bad, not bad. All right. Let's see if we can go for a third one for a little bit more value. That would be great. Otherwise, not too bad. How do you enjoy the six-pack so far? I am... God damn it. Sorry, chat. They're doing the fire alarm test. I am thoroughly enjoying it. It's been really, really fun. It's been extremely fun. And they're doing the fire alarm, so they... Is there a case that I would want wound poison? Not really. I guess it's more like... Okay. For PvP, obviously. God damn, this is annoying. Can you guys hear the beep when it does happen? The loud fucking beep? What's a good item level to go into tomorrow with? Highest as you can. People are going to be 240, so... Nope, okay. People are going to be 240, so highest that you can get, obviously the better. I can do a run today on my rogue, so I want to do that. We're going to try to get into a world tour, get this puppy as high as we can. I got to go check out how to play a rogue, too. I've been playing it to the best of my knowledge, but there's a couple of things I could probably do better. God damn. I got woken up this morning 1 hour in advance because of this stupid fucking shit. So fucking annoying. Not what I thought I would ever hear. Lux asking how to play a class. I mean, I know how to play rogue. I just don't know the exact opener, right? I know the priority. I know, like, the order of the spell and all that stuff. I just don't know, like, exactly what is the opener sequence. That usually happens a lot. Like, I don't know exactly, like, the... what is the opener? Single target. Use Shadow Strike from stealth. Cool. Use finishing move when on 6. Secret technique. Eviscerate during Shadow Dance. Outside of Shadow Dance, only this one. Cooldown. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I just wanted to see what was the first... Okay, sorry. Give me a second. All right, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, we got 3. Not too bad. We got 2 fin, 1 hide. 15k gold total. Nice. Let's vanish. Why is the light blinking in the back? Yeah, they're doing a fire alarm test. They're doing a fire alarm test and it's pissing me off. So they're starting the we have like these alarm tests, alarm thing in the apartment, and they test them. They test the sound. There's a speaker in there. They can talk to us. And there's a light flashing too, and all that shit. There's one in the bedroom, one in here, and yeah, they pretty much go on every floor. And they make sure that it works on every floor, pretty much. Which is great, that the fact that they're doing this every year. Fucking awesome, you know? Yeah, safety first, you know? It's just, as a streamer that works from home, it's just a little bit slightly annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll handle it. How do you get your bag to look like that? Separated categories. Baginator. Dude, why did these things go up so high? What the fuck? Opener. Okay, opener is stealth, shadow strike, eviscerate, shadow dance, shadow blade. Really? All of that? Really? So what you're telling me is in my shadow dance, in here, cooldown. Very interesting. Okay, I need to put a Shadow Dance potion in here. And then immediately follow up with Shadow Strike, Shadow Technique, Shadow Strike, Eviscerate. Very interesting. Can I do /cast and then I can do parentheses and I can do known, right? If I remember correctly. And then I can put the ID of Shadow Dance and I can do 1, 8, 5, 3, 1, 3. And then I can do cast Shadow Dance. Right? Technically. Fuck yeah. I'm a genius. Okay. Cool. That should help. Should help the rotation. Okay, so we got our all of our things ready. So now let's do some Mythic 0 of this guy. Let's get it out of the way. Pre-made dungeon, find a group. Remove this, remove this. We're gonna do tour. World tour fresh. Okay. Sometimes they do world tour with like with leather. No to dungeon, so it doesn't take all day. It better not fucking take all day, dude. Morning, friend. Yo, what's up, Ellie? How you doing? How ya doing, man? Sorry. God, I got excited. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, a shit ton of skills on the board. Let's fucking go, dude. Tons of patron order for skill point. Let's go, dude. Don't use best quality. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. There we go. Ton of skill points. That's how we like it. Oh, wow. Start work order. I just need... track recipe, I guess. I should probably... How much gold do I have? 100k? Thank you for the second gifted sub, my friend. Really, really, really do appreciate it. Let's do cancel. Then we're going to do this. We're going to do... craft queue. We're going to do queue work orders. There we go. And then we're going to do create shopping list. Then we're going to go on our mount. We're going to go to the auction house. We're going to go shopping. And then it's going to make me shop for everything that I need. Everything that I need for all the work orders. Cost me a lot of gold, but, you know, I want my skill point. You know what I'm saying? All right. So we do next claim, craft. There we go. Lux, what's up, Queen? How you doing? I'm finally back on my PC. Nice. How you been? Hey, Lux, is there something similar in... I'm sorry. It keeps catching me off guard when that fucking thing beeps. That stupid fire alarm. Is there something similar in mining like farming Majestic Fin and leatherworking? No, you can't just infinitely gather, you know, like it's... You can't infinitely gather skinning. Skinning is... You got 1, 2... You got 5 beasts that you can do daily. So if you want to craft... If you want to do more, then you have to... You have to have more characters, right? Hey, I got leatherworking to level 10. Very nice. Why is this not crafted? Ah, shit. What is this setting? Work order type. I think there is 5,000 gold. Knowledge, max cost. Let's do 8,000 gold. It still doesn't queue it. What the fuck? Wait, but it's not even that bad. I just need... Why is it not queuing it? It's worth nothing. Barely. I got a bunch of first craft, too, from the work order. That's fucking sick. Okay. Hey, hello, Rodanjik. How you doing, my friend? Hello, Queen. How you been? Are you gonna play WoW? Are you back gaming? Oh, never mind. It did do all the patron. It just didn't update correctly. Okay. Got it. So now, let's see how much... skills we got. We should have gotten a lot of points here. That's gonna be nice. Oh, they're knocking on doors. Let me go make sure. Yeah, they're gonna enter here to make sure everything is working here. What? You just can't skin beasts like herbing and mining. Yeah, you can, but the Majestic Fin only drops from specific beast. It's not something that you can perma farm. There's 5 beasts that you can farm. And they specifically, you know, do those. I'm going to go open them the door real quick. They're going to start knocking on doors. All right, sorry about that. they had to come check everything. It's still gonna beep and flash until everything is done, but we're good to go now. Okay, so I thought there was a limit to skinning. There's no limit to the beasts you can farm. You can go farm and kill beasts to infinity. The limit is the 5 rare beasts. You can only skin them once a day. You have to lure them, kill them, skin them, and then that's only once per day, right? Who answers their front door? Go away, people. No, they have to test. They have to test to make sure the alarm system works and shit. The premium skin have a limit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How you doing, Ronenjik? What's up, my man? Okay, so we're good. We're good. So now I'm gonna go in leatherworking. We're gonna go in recipe here, and I should have a lot more points. 10. That is good. So now my goal is to be able to make those boots with very minimal effort. Very, very minimal effort. That would be my goal, I think. That's like 5 rare mining and herbiing nodes per day. Yeah, but it's not the same, though, because... But yeah, I mean, it technically, yeah. It's just that... I mean, yeah, you know, it's just they're way more valuable, right? My week off from school, trying to get my warrior to 90 finally. I think I'm going to tank this season. Oh, really? Giving up on Fury. Swapping it up from Fury. I like it. I like it. Okay, so we're going to do... I think it's these things here. These things? I can get them, like... If you give me, like, full quality region... If I go in simulation mode right now, I do this... I'm only missing 19 skills. That's insanity. Wow. That's crazy. And if I use a 20 skill... Dude, I'm barely... I'm missing 9 skills right now. That's crazy. So I could craft these hero. Oh, wow. Actually, right now, I can do them without concentration. That's insanity. If I have a mentor... Wow. Holy shit. Let's open up the floodgate then for this shit. Yo, thank you so much, my friend, for the gifted sub. Thank you for the 2 gifted. I leveled a druid to 90 and found leveling this expansion is slow. How did you find this time? It's a little bit slower than before, but I already got like so many characters level 90. It didn't take that long, but to be fair, I'm playing a lot, right? So I am playing kind of a lot, so. I got my Warlock to 90 last night. Nice. Have you been enjoying it? Thank you for always answering the questions. No problem, my friend. I love answering questions. I love it. I love helping people. How do you style the damage meter? This is default Blizzard. I just did a couple of setting in the edit mode, right? Yer. Man, Devour, DH, and PvP is so much fun. Found it. Never mind. Does it cost a crazy amount of gold to max KP every week? No, not too bad. Pretty cozy. Oh, it says you can set the required concentration. Interesting. All right, let me open my second WoW account so I can scan for these boots today and make some of them. All right, so I did do this guy. Let's do the other guy. Let's do all the profession today. Get my knowledge point. I've been enjoying this expansion. I can't wait for a Mythic Plus. I cannot fucking wait either, my friend. Cannot wait. It's gonna be a good time, man. I'm gonna go scan the Horde trade chat today. By the way, chat, I completely forgot to give you guys the morning tweet. Just like every morning, go give it some love. Give it a like, give it a retweet. It helps me out a lot. It's free. It gives it a little bit of visibility, right? Let's get it out of the way. And then I'll give you guys some bucks to everybody for the... I'll give you guys some bucks. Okay, let's do Q work order. Wow. There's nothing in here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then we create a shopping list. Then we go shop. I don't do Twitter. You don't have to. For people that do have an account, whether they use it or not, it helps the channel. All you have to do is click it real quick. You do a like, you do a retweet. Thank you so much again, No Flexing and Ziz. Thank you for the big love, for the gifted sub. Oh shit, that's the only thing I need. 15 of those bad boys. So the crafting order, somebody asked me earlier, you can set this up using an add-on called Craft Sim. And when you open the crafting order, you click this here, and then you do Craft Queue. And then you can set up the parameter to not allow concentration, only do patron order, for example. Right? Don't do personal. I just saw that real quick, but I shouldn't have any. And then you can set like the maximum amount of gold you're willing to want to spend and all that good stuff, right? So, and then you just do next, and then you just click next, and you create the shopping list. You buy what you need to buy, and then there you go. You just click next, 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 and it does all of them. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to figure it out. So you'll get the max amount of Moxie possible. You'll get the max amount of everything possible. And you'll get your knowledge point and all the good stuff, right? And there you go. You're done. So now if I go back and check, you can see that there's nothing left. And if I go in my mailbox, I'll have all of the cool rewards waiting for me. There we go. We got our skill points. Fantastic. We're going to go do the same thing with jewel crafting. Thank you for being such an awesome dude. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much, Fury. I appreciate that very, very much, my friend. So we're going to do a quick search here. There we go. We're going to do Q first. No, Q. Oh, we're going to close this. We're going to reopen it. We're going to Q work orders. There we go. And create a shopping list again. We're going to go to the auction house, shopping, and then we're going to shop what we need. There we go. Oh god, I had a petrified root earlier. Dude, these things are going whack, man. There we go. Should be it. That's a lot of money to spend, but, you know, it is what it is. Then we do next. Craft. Is that for points? For points and for Moxie. You get those Moxie here, which is really nice. They allow you to buy patterns. Quite nice. There we go. So all of these are done, and then we are done. So I do this every morning. Costs you a couple thousand gold on every character, but it progresses your specialization, right? So for example, this one, I was only missing 1 point, and now I can make perfect. Obviously, I need to level this to max before I can do them perfect, but we'll be able to make perfect masterful garnet. From what I understand, masterful garnet. As long as I do max quality regions. Simulation mode, max quality. I'm missing 2 skill points, which is literally my last 2 level. So we're gonna try. How can I level a skill up? What levels me up here? What can we do? Is the question here. What can we do? This is the only thing that has a guaranteed skill. I could go buy like one of these recipe, honestly. Like, I'm really tempted to go, like, this seems pretty fucking cheap. Oh, it's pretty much the same thing as this, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, so we'll do, we'll buy mats for a couple craft here. It's gonna suck, but I just have to do it. I gotta give it a go. I gotta finish leveling my oh shit, everything that I try to make, they didn't sell. They're not selling. People are crafting a lot of these for, it's a lot of wasted money to make these. They just don't sell. So where it says profit is not accurate? No, it is accurate. It's based on the on you selling. If you do sell it, it is accurate. You just got to scan the auction house regularly to make sure you have the good data. The lower band? Oh, you think that's the ring? I'm really sorry to make you repeat yourself. Is it Craft Sing that creates the shopping list? Yes, it does. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Beastie? We had a lot of snow last night. 50% of the store and service in the cities are closed. Special no right to park on the side of the street. God damn. But then nothing from the profession is profitable. It is. You just have to make it in good quality, right? So I'll show you something real quick. So you can go work orders. Sorry, not work orders. I'm going to go jewel crafting real quick. Let me go jewel crafting right here. I'm going to do something called craft recipe scan, right? I'm going to go jewel crafting right here. And I'm going to allow concentration. And it's going to tell me what recipe I can make using my concentration. So you got to make things gold or use concentration. Otherwise people don't, otherwise you don't make money. So you can see, we're going to skip the player housing stuff. That shit is dog shit. People don't buy them right now. They don't have the gold for it. The next best thing is this thing right here. 32 primary stat, 10,000 gold. But it requires me 878 concentration. So that's a lot. So that is a lot. I don't have that concentration, right? You can see, like, when I'm gonna have more concentration, I'll be able to use it to do things and generate money. All of these are profitable right here. Nothing is profitable without making it gold, right? Like having like the only way you make money is if things are max quality, right? That's how that works, right? Or in some cases that's not true. Like this, for example, it's profitable. Apparently these are selling for more than they cost to make. Some items are, some items aren't. And you gotta, you know, you just gotta work for it a little bit, you know? Okay. So this one is 6. So we'll do... Let's do 20 of these. Let's do 20 of these. Let's do 20 of these. And let's do 20 of these. No. We're gonna make as many as I need to fucking level up. Because I want to be able to craft the masterful gem. Okay. We're going to go right here, and we're going to make all 3 of these, and hopefully we get some skill up. We got 1. We didn't get 1. And we didn't get 1. Wow. We need more Cinderized lens. Fucking sucks. Come on. God damn it. There you go. Boom. So now, I'm gonna sell these, although nobody's gonna fucking buy them. So put them there. So now, technically, if I do Garnet, if I go Garnet, Masterful Garnet, and I use best, I do simulation mode, and I do best material here. Wait, what's going on? Wait, was I not supposed to be able to make these? I tested it earlier, and I had enough skill point. Am I fucking insane? Oh, I didn't have the right thing. There we go. Right now, it is a loss to craft these, even at max quality. Which is fucking insanity, but that's because people aren't buying gems right now. So that's gonna go up when people start getting gear from raid and everybody's buying gem. The price of these is gonna go up, and the regions to make them is gonna go down because the petrified root is gonna go down as well. So this is gonna go down. Right now it's super inflated. So yeah, so because of that, these gems are super hard to yeah, so eventually this is gonna make money, but yeah. Shit, Beastie, that's a lot of fucking snow. I have a question on blacksmith skill up. Is it just me, or do you have to buy a ton of those epic height to skill up past 75? I feel like I'm missing something. No, it's some professions are insanely difficult to skill up. I am currently 88 with blacksmith, and there's literally nothing. The only way to skill up with blacksmith is if you could buy PvP, and no, even PvP profession don't skill you up. Profession tools. Profession tools are super nice to skill up because you can resell them. The other way to level up is to do a lot of work orders. So what I've been doing is I've been saving my profession only to do first craft and work orders, and these gives you 3 skill points. So you just gotta keep this open here, and like, you know, I scan. So for example, so for most of these, I gotta have enough concentration. When I have enough concentration, I open it. I get +3 skills. I get +3. I get +3, right? So every time I make one of them, I don't ask for any tip. It's like, I mean, it's tip whatever you want, you know, like. Whenever you get skill up from these, you become a little bit more generous. You let people kind of go at it. You kind of let people at it. You go like, hey, you know, tip whatever you want, and you know, I'm just trying to get a skill up pretty much. And this is still not fixed. No surprise, K-pop won the best animated movie of the years. Yeah, I know. I saw it, Beastie. That's crazy. Good morning, Lux and everyone. May today not be a Monday from the typical standpoint, and may you all have a great day. I'm having a great day so far. I had the shittiest morning of all time. I had the worst nightmare and got woken up by the fire alarm, but I'm in a good mood still. I'm feeling good. I'm playing World of Warcraft. I'm having a good time. Fuck yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're done with this puppy. We're going to go on to the next class. Which profession do you think would be good to have multiple of? Some profession have to be hyper specialized in order to do well. And so, you know, like blacksmith, like you need to have a weaponsmith, you need to have an armor smith, so on and so forth. New Patreon here, bud. How do I download your UI from here? Oh, boy. Okay. Download the Wago app and follow the instructions when logging into the game. You can also come check me on stream. I'm also live streaming right now. If you want to come ask help or assistance, there you go. Hello, can you tell me if I can get an auto tuning for the pack of add-ons that are in the list? Is in your profile. Super sorry. Oh. Vague reply. Good. I haven't been looking at my Patreon messages. You still. Okay. All right. I wasn't really checking my Patreon message, I'll be honest. I just saw a bunch of people message me there. Howdy, mate. Yo, what's up, Raider? Oh, the landlord deserved to be hit with the shovel? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you too? Except I didn't have the fire alarm. I only had one of my pups went missing, and the other one went across the Rainbow Bridge. Woke up to check both. They were wagging their tail, waiting for breakfast. Whew. I got scared reading that. Doing world content cleanup and hoping for a 4th 90. Nice. I'm doing my profession, you know, like profession round real quick. All right, let's do a queue work order. Create shopping list. I'm doing my little round of things on all my characters. And then we're going to go do dungeon today on the... We're going to go do dungeon today on the rogue, I believe. I could do paladin as well if I wanted to. All right, let's do next claim craft. Sorry, should have added context for the nightmare. My bad. No problem, my friend. No problem, my dude. By the way, sorry about the light flashing. They're still doing the fire alarm test. Because when they activate the fire alarm, they do it on every floor. It has to be like active for the whole building. So even though they did confirm it in my building, in my apartment, they still have to keep it on for everybody else. Damn, Red Battleground is fun. Dude, Red in PvP right now is insane. They're getting nerfed. So the crazy thing right now is Red right now is OP as fuck in PvP. Next patch, they're buffing their single target, but then they're applying a minus 15% nerf overall to Red. But I don't know if that's gonna result in them being stronger or weaker. It's so fucking weird. They might be even stronger, man. That's crazy. They're super strong. I was doing Battleground yesterday, and I was getting obliterated by Red Paladin. Like, they're so tanky, they're so resilient, and they do so much damage. That shit insane. All right, there we go. I gotta check if there's any missives that I'm missing here. I should probably do... I need some ink. I need to make missive of everything. Let's buy some Munsell ink. Let's do ink. Scout, gauntlet. No. I'm looking for mail stuff right now, but I want to do the boots, I think. Oh, I can make the boots for free, though. If I... whatever. Munsell ink. There we go. Let's buy 200 of this. Let's buy 100 of this. And Sienna ink. 100 of this. The ink is usually cheaper to buy than to make. Because even though I could make it, large quantity of it, by milling all my herb, it's not worth it. You lose money. These pigments are... Yeah, you just lose money. So, you just buy it from the auction. I was 3v1ing a Guardian Druid, another red, and a Shaman, and I was able to hold all three off and kill the Guardian Druid, which felt absurd. Do you think the raid will less bosses will be harder? No, I think it's gonna be pretty chill, honestly. I'm pretty sure like the heroic boss is gonna the 1 and 2 raid. How many raids are we getting tomorrow? Tomorrow. How many raids are we getting? What are some of the best add-on to have right now? I don't think there's a list of the best add-on. I don't think that's a thing. I'll be honest with you. 2. So we're getting the 1 boss raid and the full raid. Wasn't there supposed to be another one that's a 2 boss raid? Or is that the one we're getting? We're getting a 2 boss raid and then the full raid, right? 2 bosses in March on Quel'Danos. Okay. So we're getting a 1 raid that has 1 boss. And then 1 raid that has the full raid. Okay. Where can I find the most nocturnal Lotus? There's no such thing as the most nocturnal Lotus. There's no such thing. It's just a random chance from any herbs, pretty much. It is just a chance from any herb. You just have to be lucky. Which spec on Blacksmith you do? I did, oh, I got inscription to 100. Nice. I do at the moment, I'm weapon. I'm doing weapon. I'm specializing in short blade right now. Okay, so Void Spire is 6 bosses, so that feels pretty balanced. 1 boss and 6 and then 2. Oh shit, that's pretty dope, actually. That's pretty dope. It's gonna be quick and easy. That actually sounds fun. World Boss Road? Yeah, we're gonna have so much shit tomorrow. It's gonna be insane. What add-on do you use to see all your alts and what they need as in quest for dungeons? I am not sure I understand what you're asking me. There's probably a couple typos in there that are... You mean to see all your alts and what they need as in quest or dungeon? I don't really use anything for that. I mean, I have a thing called... There's Alter Ego for Mythic Plus. Yeah, Alter Ego is what I use for Keystone. Yeah. When the Keystone season start, yeah. The raids is starting tomorrow, Adoris. On the 24th is Mythic and Mythic Plus. But the raid, normal and heroic, are opening tomorrow. Not according to the timeline? Raids are coming out tomorrow. We literally have an event scheduled with Blizzard to yeah. Raids are coming out tomorrow, my friend. So, the season begins tomorrow. Normal, heroic, and Mythic 0 Champion Reset Daily is tomorrow. Next week is Mythic, LFR, and Mythic Plus. Sup, dude? What's up, Danny? How you doing, my friend? Getting 80 to 90 is like 8 hours, maybe 9 if LFR tomorrow as well. Oh shit, interesting. You can buy bags with mining mats in them. How are you liking Midnight so far, Lux? I've been on the fence about buying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. All right, there we go. So I got all my treaties for quite a bit. I just wanted to make a little bit more, because why not? Let's pick up 5. Herbalism inscription only on this guy. Good, good, good. All right. We're chill. Delve +8. What bag add-on are you using? Baginator. Baginator. Delve +8 tomorrow? Yeah, we got a lot of things. I'm loving Midnight so far. It's been really, really good. Yeah. No, Key is next week. Best expansion since DF? Yeah, I agree. Actually, not since DF, since BFA, I think. In my opinion. Best expansion since BFA. Yeah, if you guys want to see the timeline for everything that's starting tomorrow, you guys are... Lucky Dog just posted a link in chat. Have you hit gold cap from profession yet? No, I'm actually down in gold, but I'm having fun though. Fun. Hey. Okay. I suck at making gold. No matter how many video I watch, I just never know what to sell or how to go about it. You have to get into it. You have to fully get into it and just do it a lot, you know, often. Try to get as much gold as you can and try to Download add-ons for it. Download Craft Sim. Try to see what pays, what doesn't. You know. I think this guy. We're gonna have to open our bank here. We're gonna make some. We're gonna do some dungeon with this guy today. Lux has a great video on making gold. I do. I do. Going to gear my alts today. What is the quickest way to reach 230? Dungeons or world content? So as soon as you level up, you want to do a full clear of all the world quests. That gives you 220, 224, 230. You want to get your 4 free champion piece, your head, your neck, your trinket, and your belt. And then you do the world tour. You do full Mythic 0 dungeon. And then you can craft yourself any piece that are remaining that you don't have. You can do that. Okay. Crafting, patron. There we go. Few work orders. That's it. Really? That's it? Ah, a lot of them have concentration in them, don't they? What a bunch of pieces of shit. I'm fine doing all the patron order. Quite good for making gold. Not huge, but generally you get more than other costs. The best way to make a small fortune in WoW is to start with a large one. Yep. Nightmare Prey for Veteran. Hard mode gives, but probably not needed. Yeah, you can do hard mode as well. True for the Prey. That's true. That is very true. Didn't I do a shopping list? I literally pressed the button and it doesn't work. What the fuck? Or do I already have... Oh, I might already have all the mats for it. That might be what's going on. How much material? Oh my god, I need so much concentration just for 2 points. Is it worth? It's probably worth, right? Kind of sucks, but for 2 skill point, it's probably worth it. It's probably worth making 2 skill point over... Oh, go ahead. Alright, there we go. That was cool. Alright. Concentration will come back. Yeah, it will, it will. Nightmare will give champion. Yeah, that's what I heard, right? We just made 6 skill. That's sick. Oh, shit. Petrified roots, baby. They should be crashing tomorrow, so sell today. Sell. Sell. Specialization. Okay, I got 6 points. Put them in Fluent and Flask. Yeah, we unlock a new Finesse. Ooh, nice. Make one of these. Nice. We made 7 of them. I've been. Yeah, I'm fine running shitty enchants for week until 2 petrified crash. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't waste your buddy. The mechanics are different as well. LFR have fewer in comparison to Heroic and Mythic. It's also split into wings, so you usually queue for like 3 boss at a time. Yeah, I'm relatively new player. I made new quests, but I'm curious about raids. What is the difference between LFR, Heroic, Mythic, apart from difficulty, if anything? Difficulty is the major thing. The rewards that they give you, for sure. So normal, Heroic, Mythic all function under the same way. You have to make a group together and go to the dungeon. You put the dungeon at the difficulty chosen, and then you kill the bosses. Obviously, from normal to heroic, there's going to be new mechanic, and from heroic to mythic, there's going to be new mechanic. And the difficulty is going to be higher, they're going to have more health, they're going to do more damage, and they're going to give better rewards. LFR is a little bit different. It's kind of the introduction, story mode almost. You queue up automatically in a looking for group, and you don't have to run to the dungeon or make a group. It automatically merges you with random people, and you go clear the dungeon. It's kind of a way to get a little bit of gear, but also experience the encounter, see what it looks like, and get familiarized with the encounter. So it's a nice way to learn. Shit, we just lost Candy Machine, dude. All right. No, Candy Machine. So if I craft 15 of these, I get the File of Ingenuity. Do I need the File of Ingenuity, though? That is the question. Who uses Ingenuity? Anybody? Gain 3 Ingenuity while crafting. Reduces. Okay. Put points in here. And then these flasks are going to be close to gold mats here. When we do simulation mode, full gold mats. Pretty close, but I still need some concentration. And even with concentration right now, we're losing money, so we're going to have to wait a little bit on this. Hey, we did some good work, though. That's great. Okay. Warlock left, Warlock and DK, and then we blast. That makes so much more sense. Thanks, Lux and Combative. There you go. I'm running shitty enchants. Yeah, me too. Okay. Which is better, Auctionator or stuff from Zyger for the Auction House? Auctionator is a good Auction House add-on for tracking data and using it. Zyger, it's just about, like, you can, it's kind of different, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Let's go do profession stuff real quick. I'm kind of new to this whole crafting stuff. Besides flying around, the unused item that grants profession knowledge is their best way to acquire more. So the little plugin here that I'm using at the top is the little add-on called Mayu's Knowledge Point Tracker. Allows you to see how many you can get weekly, how many you can get with the catch-up mechanism, how many you can get with the uniques. One of the best way is doing what I'm doing right now. So okay. So you go to the patron here, right? And then what I do is I use a little add-on called Craft Sim, and it allows me to queue work orders. So as you can see, it queued up all the work orders that I'm able to achieve on this character, and then I can make a shopping list out of it, right? So none of them have skill point right now. I got very unlucky today. Oh, actually, no. For enchanting, they never have crafting points, but they have Moxie, right? So that's pretty cool. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go here. And then we created, like... So this is a little bit more, like, advanced, but not so much. I already have all the mats, apparently, for it, even after creating the thing. So it's ugly as fuck, but it's so good. I literally just press next, and I let it handle all the craft. There you go. I just let it handle all the craft. I don't have to do anything. I just had to configure it so that it doesn't use concentration. There we go. And it pretty much did all of the patron order that were worth it. The other ones are concentration, patron order, not worth it. Right? So, and then I'm going to do the same thing for tailoring. So I'm going to go to the other table here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go patron, search, and it's going to list them all. And then I do queue work order. Boom. All of them create auctionator shopping list. I'm going to get onto my auction house mount. I am going to go shopping, and then it created the list of everything that I need right here. There you go. So I need 8 of these, so I'm going to buy that. I need 34 of these. That's a lot, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm investing. We're investing. And I need this. So there we go. So I just bought, like, I don't know, 20k worth of gold, but that's because I'm way behind on my crafting. I should have, you know, I could have made those bolt myself too. Doesn't matter. I just wanted to showcase. I just wanted to showcase more than anything. So then you go back. Oh, wrong table. There we go. And then you do search. There we go. And then you do claim. And then you do next. And then it's going to craft every single one of these without using concentration. And it's not going to spend more than 8,000 gold for knowledge points. So it has, like, it does everything. It's going to cost me 20k to make all of this. But at least I'm going to get a lot of Moxie out of it. I'm going to get a lot of knowledge point. And yeah, it's just good, right? You got to be willing to invest a little bit into this. But I'm getting skill point as well. I just got one, which is cool. Beautiful. There we go, the last one. How did you set it? So I just set it to... not allow concentration, do only patron order, and max at 8,000 gold for 1 knowledge point, for example. You can set max cost, you can set like a bunch of options, do whatever you want, and then it will see. So it did everything that it could do. So now all I have to do is go claim everything in my mailbox. Godzilla, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. It makes it super easy. I can just log on my alt and do it this way. There we go. So I just made a shit ton of these bags. These bags can I just made 6 points for tailoring right there. Boom, boom, boom. And then these bags sometimes will contain petrified roots. There we go. I just made 3 petrified roots right there. That's almost 6,000 gold. That's crazy. So, not too shabby, right? We're going to sell those immediately. 6 of them, actually. I made 12k. There you go. Boom. Oh, it cost me 20k, but I got 12k back, so... And they sold immediately. They sold immediately. They literally just all sold. As we speak. There you go. So, yeah, it's... the market is crazy. All right, beautiful. Cool, so that's how I do it, right? Keeps it really simple. And then I'm going to dump most of these mats in my bank, and I'm going to be able to use them across all my characters. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Okay, sorry. There was a huge message earlier. Okay. Hey, Lux, thank you for all the hard work on the UI. I'm trying to set it up, but I'm not sure how to update the information. How up-to-date the information on your website is. For example, the Dender's frame should have been updated by now, according to the text below. I would just get it from a VOD, but I've gone through multiple VOD. No, the text below is saying you that I'm not using it anymore. It's just to let people know. I'm not using any raid frame add-on right now. I'm waiting for Cell to come out. So yeah, the website, my website is fully updated. Everything is all up to date. Denders is just so that I'm no longer using. That's it. It says until Cell is coming out in February. I'm using default frame until Cell comes out later. It was supposed to be in February, but they're dealing with life issues, and I can't. They're not able to update it as we speak, so we have to wait a little bit. But I'm not a healer, so I'm not in that position. I know it kind of sucks because a lot of you guys are healer. I just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Good. Okay. Roots we're selling for over 4K. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. What was it that you sold? Petrified roots. Sorry, what is the crafting add-on? It's called Craft Sim. In one of your short, I noticed you have populated gather database. Where did you get one? Wowhead doesn't have one for midnight. From what I can see, I made it myself by gathering. When you gather with GatherMade, it just populates the... It populates it automatically, right? Okay, cool. We're up to date on all of our stuff. That's neat. And let's finish with the Death Knight. Okay, cool. Let's go. Hey, Lux, do you think I should even bother with profession if I don't want to make gold? I just enjoy the process of making stuff, or should I order what I need? If you enjoy I'm not making gold right now. I've never been into making gold. I'm making a little bit, but it's barely paying for me just having fun with the system. Like, right now, I'm pretty sure I'm down. I'll be very honest with you. I've invested into a bunch of profession, and I'm just having fun right now. I haven't been the most optimal. I haven't been the best about it. I haven't put my points in the right place. I just haven't been. But I'm having a fucking ton of fun right now. Like, that's all that matters to me, right? That's truly all that matters to me right now. I'm just having so much fucking fun. And, yeah, I mean, that's what it is. So, yeah, definitely go for it, my friend. Cool. Fucking fantastic. So I'm done with this. The only thing I want to do, though, is I did saw that I had... let me go check real quick. I did saw that my enchanting is at max concentration, so I gotta go fix that. And my tailoring. So my warlock can spend concentration. Afternoon, Lux and chat. Have a good stream. I'll be lurking until I'm done with work. Have a good day, my friend. What's the price of rune you bought? They're fluctuating. They're pretty static right now. I think they were at... Let me go check real quick. On an OLED monitor. I think. I bought these monitor like 5 years ago. 5, 6, 7 years ago. I do not remember what they are exactly. I don't think they're OLED. I don't know actually. I'll be very honest with you. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure I have them in my... Do I have them in my Amazon? I have no idea. It's a good fucking question. Okay, so what can we do with concentration then? We're gonna do a scan recipe here, see what we can make. Obviously, we're gonna avoid everything that's that. So Mark of the World Soul. So the chest enchant seems to be pretty good. They make 2 of these. So we're gonna click. We're gonna do Q. And I think we can do 2, right? There we go. Create shopping list. And then it's gonna buy everything I need. So we're gonna go. Whoops. I'm gonna mount my own just in case I fuck it up. Hello, Gnome. What's up, my man? So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go shopping, and then I'm gonna shop everything that I need. So as you can see, I need a shit ton of mats for it. So that probably maybe wasn't even a good idea. Maybe I'm fucking up right now. I'm buying back the roots that I just sold, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Holy shit. Yeah, those are... I'll buy 3 of these and I'll disenchant the other thing, I think. There we go. I'll make 1 myself here. I'll do this. Oh, wait a second. Fuck. It already... Oh. Alright, well. Hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully what I'm making is gonna fucking sell, otherwise I'll be pissed. I can make these. Oh, interesting. I have to use concentration, though. Or I could use mentor. How much is a mentor? Oh, boy. Yeah, that cuts down my profit a lot. Okay, never mind then. Let's make another one. So I save a little bit of region. I got a first craft, which is nice. Almost back here. Okay. Let's hope these fucking sells, dude. I really hope they do. Okay. All right. Hopefully they do. Okay, so I used a little bit of my concentration for this. That's great. Okay. Recipes. Okay, so we're 5 bolt back. We're definitely gonna use some... Wait. Crafting it gold doesn't increase my profit? Oh, no, it does massively. Okay. We're gonna make one of these for sure. Oh shit, I already sold one of the chest enchant. What the fuck? I'm going to have my craft from you this season. Nice! Let me know. I'll let you know if I can help for sure. I'll let you know if I can help for sure. I feel like these are barely making profits, but as long as I'm not hitting the cooldown max, I'm fine, right? Okay. I guess we'll leave it at that for now. We'll sell these. Your gold strat netted me 240k today. Glad I could help, man. Glad I could help. All right, so there you go. So as long as you don't let your concentration hit max, you're chill. You just really want to make sure you don't let your concentration hit max. Otherwise, you end up with issues, right? Deepen your pool of knowledge, learning, and other subspecialization. Oh, I gotta D a lot of stuff today too. Let's do that real quick. Searching for treasure for K point sucks big time. Seems the drop chance is around 10 to 20%. Yeah, it's pretty low. Pretty low. It's definitely one of the worst thing to do, but it is what it is. All right, good. Destroy next. Okay, we're chilling. I love TSM for this. This is literally one of the only reason I have TSM, by the way. Do I grind another 90 today with M0? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can have multiple 90s without necessarily, like, running through all of them, right? You know? You know? You don't necessarily have to run all 8 dungeon next week every day. I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to do it, right? You're you know, you're going to have to take it slow a little bit. Next week it's going to start getting messy. You're going to have to take it slow and just kind of go with the flow a little bit, right? Cuz next week it's going to get wild, you know. You're going to have a lot of things that you're going to be able to do. And it's going to get a little bit crazy. Okay, cool. So I'm done with all of my professions today. Everybody has their concentration spent. Everybody has their work order and their patron and all that stuff. All of that shit is good to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a world tour, a full world tour on the Rogue, I think. And then we're going to see what we do. Maybe we do one on the Paladin too. We are currently level 3 for the support today, chat. So I'm going to give you guys a quick Luxthos raffle, level 3.
Good luck,
and
everyone.
I'm going to be right back. Okay? Give me a minute. We'll be right back. I got a little bit of food warming up. Okay. Making myself a quick advance, and then we're gonna go. So let's blast through those Mythic Zeros. Let's blast through them. Dungeon, find a group, world tour. I should probably wait for my food to be ready before I do this. Tour. That sounds like a lot of leather. Kind of like it. Let's go, dude. Well, let's go. Let's share some love. Congrats on the bucks. One each. I'm sorry, chat. The Lux boxes for the raffle are pretty low. We're gonna probably move into the next quarter of updates for the raffle to reward a little bit more. Okay, cool. Which one are we starting with? Which, whoops, party. Which one we starting with? Is... Okay. Good. There you go. You guys have a lot of tickets on these. Yo, what weapon are those on your rogue? The transmog looks sick. It's from the last raid. Magister Terrace. Okay. Okay, MT. Coming. Let's go. I could DPS and feed loot. Oh. What weapon are those? So those are specifically called the Prodigious Genie Splicer. Splicer. Now the problem is my soup is warming up. I'm gonna have to set up mid-dungeon, otherwise that shit is gonna... Genie? Gene Splicer. True. Listen. English. It's my first time, okay? It's my first time speaking English. Don't fucking... Okay? Okay, Guardian Druid is being... Look at Guardian Druid, bro. And people are like, oh my god, Guardian, we're ruined. Guardian Druid is completely fucking... It's fucking ruined, bro. We're never gonna be able to recuperate. Okay. Guardian is fine. Like cheese. Gonna be fine. Dude, this motherfucker is... He was beating... I mean, that was probably all of his CD, to be fair. You guys are probably fucked. I'm kidding. You guys are fine. Literally unplayable. Dude, subtlety is so much fun. Come on, pull everything onto the boss. Oh shit, I fucked up. Sorry. Dude, subtlety rogue is broken. Okay. Well, Lux said it. So here I go deleting my druid. Dude, subtlety is so fucking crazy, dude. Oh, fuck. I have shit weapon, too, by the way. Like, absolute dog shit weapon. I have blue weapon right now. Imagine when I get, like, real stuff. When I become an adult. Grown-ass weapon. It's gonna be sick, dude. How much weapon does this guy have? Oh my god, full crafted? So we're gonna go full rotation, but I'm not gonna use I think I'm not gonna use my CD until he goes into that phase, right? What do you guys think? And then when he goes into that phase where he takes increased damage, that's when we go nuts. Right now, kinda. I barely did damage, though. Interesting. I'm wondering also, I think I can do like I think I can make another macro to make subtlety even easier. Right? Can I not just make a macro that makes Shadow Dance automatically before Shadow Technique? Now that I think about it. I like that you can't pop Shadow Dance if you already have Shadow Dance, so it prevents you from having like a misclick or whatever. It's actually kind of neat. Oh, shit. Okay. Subtlety. I feel like I should craft my weapon. Yeah. All right. Holy shit. This is fun, dude. God damn. Subtlety is popping. Did you generate more weak ores? Nah, weak ores don't exist anymore, my friend. Weak aura is donezo, dude. Donezo. Caput. Caput. Literally the rotation is you just eviscerate. Literally, you just build combo points with your builder, and then you eviscerate in single target, and you black powder in AoE, and you shadow dance every time that you can, but you always want shadow secret technique, sorry, every time that you can, but you always want to do it in a shadow dance. Never do this without this. And then while this is active, you pump as many as you can, right? Simple as that. Never overcap on shadow dance. So I'm gonna be doing this here with my combo, boom, and then I pop as many of these as I can. That was a weird timing to use my CD, but whatever. I kind of wasted damage a little bit here, but it's fine. And yeah, you just, you know, you want to have as high uptime on Shadow Dance as possible, but you want to use it with your cooldown and with Secret Technique. Right now, I have Secret Technique and I don't have Shadow Dance, so that's an error from me. That should have never happened, right? That should have never happened because I knew that it was coming, so I should have held off the charge. That's pretty much the only thing you have to do is hold off charges. You know. Every time Secret Technique is about to come off, you should be pressing it, but you should be pressing it. After this boss is down, by the way, I'm going to go get my soup really fucking quickly while they handle the RP bullshit, right? There we go. All right, be right back. Shadow Mask. Did it in time, friends. There we go. Woohoo! Did it in time. Okay. And then in AoE, all you gotta do is you spam Shuriken Storm and Black Powder. And obviously Secret Technique does massive AoE, so, you know. I kind of want to make a macro that that does Secret Technique with Shadow Dance before it. There we go. Holy shit, the burst, dude. The spec is crazy. Man, it's fast, though. It's nice. It's like fast pace. It doesn't have downtime. You know? It's fast pace. It's fun. Like, I'm losing in damage, but I have blue weapon. He has his full, like, purple crafted weapon. If I had those, man, I would be obliterating right now. Holy shit. I would be doing good. Sure you would? Bro. Bro. Dude. Look at the damage difference. This would be the whole difference right there. It's crazy. I'm wearing paper blue weapon right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Making some mistakes, but not too bad. I like it. It's really fun. How does one already have purple crafted weapon when we don't have 4 sparks? Because 1 ender only costs 2. They don't cost 4. The only reason that you need 4 is if you're crafting a staff or a 2 ender, which counts for 2 weapon. Dude, look at the bear damage. What the? Didn't I have an arrow to one of them? That's weird. Maybe I wasn't picked by one, I guess. I miss having Rupture on this class, though, a little bit, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I did the wrong mechanic. I'm an idiot. God damn. I spaced out. Ooh. Ban? Assuming they need the ring, right? They definitely need it. Okay. Alright. I made the healer probably have a little mini heart attack right there. For some reason, I thought that was the arrow mechanic, but that was the drain pull mechanic, and I just ran right into it. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, sub is really, really fun, but it's super fast. You have to be ready for a fast play style because you always have a ton of resources. Hello, guys. Can anyone tell me the name of the add-on that showed how much gold is done when gathering? Gather Ledger. Gather Ledger was the add-on. I wonder, yeah, no. Nice. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. This group is pumping. This group is pumping. I just need a weapon. Thank you so much for the info. No problem, friend. I do, but I do not have the purple crafted weapon yet. Yeah, you can. One-ended classes can just have it, right? Easy peasy. Chilling. Wait, why are we dying here? I'm confused. It's okay. I'll get all the balls, chat. I'll hit all the balls. Jeez. All right. Chilling. I can't run fast enough even if you ping. Yeah. Couldn't get there fast enough alone. Alright, well. Lux, why aren't you leading in damage? No troll, not trolling at all, I swear. I have shit gear right now. That's what's going on. Otherwise, I would probably pumping. I would probably be pumping. I don't have weapons on this guy. I'm wearing cardboards right now. Exclamation mark, gather. Okay, cool. Let's do this. All right, we're chill. All right. Although technically I could just have two fist weapon crafted, but apparently staffs are bis crafted for bear, even though there's no stats difference. It has nothing to do with staff being bis for bear. It doesn't really matter. It's just more simple and it costs less and it's more effective. You could do fist weapon, but the embellishment, from what I understand, you probably want to do the embellishment on your staff. Wait, wasn't this a world tour? This was literally labeled as a world tour. I fucking hate world tour group that disband after the first fucking boss. It's like, what? Why? Okay, dude. All right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so it was the end of their world tour? Yeah, apparently. God damn. Yeah, you only pay the crest once, right? If you do, you only pay the crest once if you do a staff, right? That's true. My blacksmith is at 3. I don't think I can make the dagger myself. I might be able to, actually. I'm pretty skilled up in daggers. I think that's the best weapon to make for Subtlety Rogue, too. His gear. Forest Rider. Oh, with nothing on it? Really? Interesting. Forest Rider with Hunt. Oh. Best in slot with Hunt, and then this with Arcana Weaving. All right. Let's try to go see if I can make them myself. How would you rate your class in fun at the moment? You mean all of my class? I would rate them fun. Effin Stefan, thank you for the 38 with the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. They're all really, really fun right now. I don't know if I could raid them like in I don't know if I could raid them in like, you know, different level of fun. Honestly, they're just all blasting. They're really, really nice. They're just really, really nice right now. Wait, why is the gold one cheaper than the non-gold one? Is there something I'm not understanding? Whatever. All right. Let's see if I can make this happen. I don't even know if I have enough concentration for this. I think I should be able to, though. Daggers, search, Warcry, spark. Oh, I forgot the stats. Fuck. What do I want the stats? Use or fever flare, guaranteed mastery haste. You missed your last character? I'm gonna spend the highest amount of gold on these so I can make sure I can craft it. Otherwise, weapon, one-ended, dagger, search, far cry, spark, boom, bam bam piff, poof, schlong, and dong. There we go. So that's gonna give me the big ol'. We're gonna do personal. We're gonna do 2 rage thos. There we go. And then we're gonna do 1 gold. Fuck that guy. I hate rage thos. He's such an asshole. All right, there we go. Then we're going to log out. We're going to go see if we can craft it. You said soup, and now I'm trying to decide what kind of soup to make tomorrow for dinner. Homemade chicken noodle or lasagna soup. I saw a recipe for lasagna soup that instead of pasta uses cabbage, like a green cabbage. It looks really, really good. I love braised cabbage. So now I kind of want to try to make a bolognese sauce. Sear some cabbage, then shred it, and then dump it into the bolognese to make like a lasagna soup. But with cabbage instead of pasta. Right now I'm having a lentil soup. It's a canned soup, but it's really, really good. It has like insanely high quality ingredient. I mean, not high quality, but just good quality ingredient. It's really impressive. Wow, 0 concentration? Are you kidding me? Dude, bam. Shalakala boom. Okay, so now we're gonna hurt on the road. Now we're gonna hurt. So, yeah, there's this lentil soup from Costco. I showed it the other day. They're insane. Like, the ingredient, it's called Sprag. That's the name of the brand, right? This thing right here. Sprag Cannery, organic lentil soup with vegetables. And, like, normally, like, canned soup is, like, whatever, but, like, look at this shit. Water, lentils, onions, carrots, celery, potatoes, tomatoes, spinach, green beans, olive oil, sea salt, balsamic vinegar, spices, dehydrated onion, dehydrated garlic, concentrated lemon juice. That's it. That's it. That's crazy. I just pop one open. Organic water, nice. I just pop one open. I put it in the pot. It takes like 3 minutes. It's warm. Put it in a bowl. I got lunch. No, I know he's just trolling. I'm fully aware that it's not organic water. It's just letting you know that whatever has the star is organic. So the lentils are organic, the onions, the whatever. He's just trolling. Okay, we got our big fat weapon. Yeah, it's really good. It's not too salty, too. Normally, soup like this is a little bit too salty. But this one is just right on. I mean, obviously, don't eat 12 of these a day. You're going to be over your sugar, your sodium. But, you know, honestly, it's pretty nice. Oh, did I? No. That's why I like to make my own. I can control salt and spice. Honestly, though, if I was to make it myself, I would probably have added more spice, more salt. So it's actually a good thing, because then I have like I like when it's a little bit salty. Right now, it's not really that salty. I would have added a little bit more if I was to make it myself. And when you make it yourself, you're not actually aware of how much salt you're adding. You know, like you don't calculate really that much. But when it's already on the can, it's already pre-made. I know how much there is in it. And even if my own personal taste. Okay. Your hair is growing back. Did you secretly take a trip to Turkey? Wait, what do you mean my hairs are growing back? I've never not have hair. I've always had a hair. I've never been, I just shave. I mean, I don't have a lot of them, but I've always had hair. All right, so that's my cheat sheet. That's my soup cheat sheet. Okay, so now let's see how much damage we do. What is the enchant that I want? What is the enchant that we want? Anybody knows? It's probably not fucking affordable though, right? Main weapon, acuity. Acuity. Is it something that people have been making? Define affordable. 32,000? Wow. I mean, it's not that bad, right? Baginator is what I use. Yeah, the problem is the Dawn Shard I don't have. 23k on EU. So if I recraft my weapon, it's going to keep the enchant, right? I think it's going to go massively down next week because we're going to have a lot more Dawn Shard, but also a lot more people are going to be buying enchants. Everything looks so expensive. Yeah, but... Dawn Shards are like 7,000-8,000 a pop right now. The week after will start to truly drop with M+. Yeah, I mean, once next week, the Dawn Shard are going to go down. M+ is also going to make it go down. But enchants are going to be more desirable. How do you recraft? You just start a work order and you do recraft. So let's say that I want to upgrade these weapon with... let's say that I want to upgrade this weapon with Hero, Dawncrest. You simply do this, and then all you have to provide is the alloy, the 2 type of alloy, and then the Silver Moon weapon wrap. And you have to just provide these, Matt. So it costs way less money, and then it already has everything inside of it. So, and then all you have to do is add the crest and re-provide some material. Hello, Cat Garlic. What's up? Can I recraft my own stuff? Yeah, you just have to send yourself the work order on another character, or if you have it on the main character, you just recraft equipment right here. So you say it's worth it right now, crafting a 259 piece of gear for later recraft. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're aware that you're going to be spending a little bit of material. It's not the end of the world. You're not going to be spending that much, right? We're talking like, if you look at these, we're talking at maybe like 5,000 gold to recraft max. Like, this is what, like, it's 1,000 gold per. So this is 3,000 gold. This is 3,000. So 6,000 gold, and then 300. So it's yeah, you have to repay for this, but that's only going to be when we get Hero Crest. So that's not going to be until like 2-3 weeks, which means you get to use this for the next 2-3 weeks until Mythic Plus come out and you farmed enough Hero, and you know, in 2 weeks, a week and a half, 2 weeks, right? It's pretty big, because right now, at the beginning of the season, you're going to be doing massive damage because of this. This is your biz throughout the season. As soon as you get the heroic thing, I would recraft it, or even wait for the Mythic if you can farm them. What do you say, the whole profession exploit situation? Blizzard has already rolled back, everybody. Blizzard has already rolled back, everybody. Nobody has... Blizzard has already rolled back, everybody.
Hey Lux. Taking a few minutes from work and see what you're up to. See, I get to say thank you for all the content and work you have done over the years. Hope you have a great stream today, brother.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Navidianibus. Thank you for the massive 75 months. Thank you for supporting the channel over the years. You have been absolutely amazing, my friend. All right, chat. Do we go all in and get Acuity? Eh. It's only an alt. It's not worth it. I've already spent a lot on crafting the weapon. Let's do more Dunjo. Let's do more Dunjo. Let's do Murder Row. Let's do Murder Row. It's not worth me investing that much right now. Because it's only an alt. I gotta be conservative a little bit, otherwise, you know. No, sorry, chat. It's in my apartment right now. They're doing this for the whole day. They're doing fire alarm testing. So we have like a flashing light in here. Plus, sometimes there's some noise. They're just doing like They should be done pretty soon. All right, let's go see how much damage I can push. Is this the latest build? Yeah, it should be done pretty soon. I turned on the lights in the apartment to have it flash less. Yeah, that's the build, I think, right? Yeah, that's pretty much the build I'm using. Exactly to the T. Yeah, okay. I just needed to make sure that was cool. All right, beautiful. I switched my Warlock from Herb Alchemy to Alchemy Scribe because my Druid is much more. Yeah, I should do that too. I should have done that, but it is what it is. You're going for 3K Mythic this season. Those mount look sick. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm getting 3K easy. At least on my Death Knight. Most likely on more character later, but we'll see. Okay, cool. All right, good. Sorry, chat, I'm reading something that we're planning this week. Cool. All right. Beautiful. Okay, let's go in there. Will they ever put the auction house back in the I'm pretty sure they will. I am. If they were willing to break their streak and kind of bring it back, then yeah, I can guarantee you they will. I can guarantee you they'll bring it back. Whoops, Zygor. I can guarantee you they'll bring it back for sure. Like at first, I thought they would never bring it back because it was like a limited time one, and then they brought a brand new one and added it to the shop. So that tells me really that they're going to. That absolutely tell me that they're going to bring it back. We're just gonna get it later. By the way, chat, I'm gonna give you guys the Lux Bucks for the morning tweet, but you guys are not even making it to 20 right now. Let's get some like and retweet on that thing, and let's get you guys at least a couple of decent amount of Lux Bucks. All right. Let's get a couple amount of Lux Bucks in there. Let's get you guys some points. Why the fuck is my WoW like flickering like that? Oh my god. What is happening right now? My WoW sometimes has been doing this every once in a while. Is it like I don't have any LUA? What the fuck? Sometimes it starts to stagger like crazy. And then it's fine. Okay. I would spend the money on Fungal Shrider Auction House mount in a heartbeat. You see the house mount someone posted? Wait, the house mount? I mean, of course they'll put back the auction house mount at some point, 100%. Let's go. I just finished work. Hope you're doing good, bro. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. How about yourself? Last today, you were playing Alien using both in one Chain Lightning. How? Exclamation mark modifier. Disable DirectX 12. I've heard a lot of people say that. Is that a thing? Where the fuck is my DirectX? Crazy? Am I not seeing it? Oh, auto detect. 211. Whoops. Why did we convert to a raid? Flashbang? I know, right? Do your nameplate change color for threat? The name will change color. So if I go and aggro this guy, his name is going to go red. All right, let's see how much we blast with this new weapon, chat. It's not enchanted, but should do a lot of damage. Should do a lot of damage, chat. It's not DirectX that caused that, it's Reflex. Reflex plus boost. What do I do then? Disable it? But I want low latency, though. I hate this innie so hard at PS problem. Yeah, we're just missing the healer. Okay. Okay. I forgot to make the macro again, chat, for shadow technique, secret technique. Secret, show tooltip, /scash, secret technique. I don't have time. I can't read about it anywhere. They didn't post it anywhere. They mentioned it in our Discord, where I posted the issue. I posted the issue there, and somebody from Blizzard, like a community manager, told me they that everything should have been resetted pretty much, from what I understand. They didn't post about it anywhere, though. I might make a post today asking if they can provide like a public post or some shit. Man, I've seen some Feral Druid do nasty fucking damage, dude. Like, Feral is blasting. If you're playing Feral Druid, they're literally like, he's beating me without any fucking weapon, dude. It's crazy. He's just obliterating meters right now. It's crazy. It's tank? No, it's not tank. It's not sure they got rolled back. It's not tank. This is Feral. He's a Feral Druid. He's not a Guardian Druid. Our tank is a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Can't do stare. We can't see arrow for the throw. Okay. Alright. Alright. What the fuck is going on? I feel like we just pulled boss, like, I don't know. It's the same tank as Feral, it's one ability. Yeah, but Guardian is getting nerfed, not Feral. It's not, they're not nerfing the same thing. They're nerfing Druid of the Claw gets Druid of the Claw is getting nerfed for Guardian, not for Feral, as far as I'm aware. They're not doing a blanket nerf across the specialization. All right. How the fuck do I have this damage over time? How did I get it? Anybody know? Is it just something that needs to be dispelled? Oh. Need to dispel that. That's what's going on here. Healer is not dispelling. Yeah, this is not going to end well for us. I don't know what's going on. I feel like Anybody? Yeah, healer is not dispelling. Healer, you're not dispelling the dot. That's why we are falling behind on... Okay, I can't heal this, sorry. Oh, shit. Snap. Alright, well, we tried. The debuff that is being stacked on us needs to be dispelled. Kind of interesting. Do the hero talent affect different things for bow? Due to the claw, no, the damage to not. Okay, so like it's really really simple, by the way, for patch note chat. When you read patch notes, if the change is under Guardian Druid, then it only affects Guardian Druid, right? So if you go read, you look at Guardian, it's all of these nerf are specifically for Guardian Druid. So everything that says Druid of the Claw reduce damage is only for Guardian Druid. They're not touching Feral. In fact, they're actually buffing Feral, which is I don't understand. Pretty sure Feral is going to be like S tier. That Feral was obliterating. Frank Chick Frenzy is getting nerf a little bit, but everything else is getting buff, which is like, what the fuck? Feral is simming the best with the tuning. Yeah, that has to be crazy. We might have to play Feral a little bit. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, Feral will be a single target monster. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be an AoE monster as well. This is about to be crazy, dude. All right, let's get everybody in here. I don't know what is going on. I have a sensation of burning on my left hip with my clothes, and there's no latex on my clothes. Is it on your skin or is it inside, though? It might be muscle related too, Beastie. Might be a muscle or something. How many Feral? There's gonna be a lot of Feral. Trust me. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Oops. Fine, I'll get all of them, boys. It's fine. I'll do all the fucking work. It's all good. It's all good. I think I interrupted like 5 of them with stun, blind kick, and everything's crazy. Please, God, reward me. Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice increase. Versatility's pretty bad. Yeah. And plus 24. Yeah, exactly. So tomorrow we don't have the race for world first. I mean, tomorrow we have normal and heroic. So normal, heroic, and M0 weekly. And then next week after that, we get Mythic, Mythic Plus. Bounce, Rowdy. Okay. I like how fun this is. I wonder if there's going to be, like, Mythic Plus. I wonder if there's going to be Mythic Plus affixes while doing this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, entertain the stage. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oops. It's kind of fun. You get like 10% damage bonus for the rest of the... Well, but he's not cleaning the dance floor. Dude, this buzzing sound that I'm getting is annoying me so much from the fire alarm. Goddamn. Serve dinner. I'll do that, my friend. Cheese on a plate. Yes, sir. Some wine? Yes, ma'am. Coming right up. Some more wine? I only have wine right now. Anybody need wine? Wine? Only steak? Well, fuck me, dude. Shift is over. Okay, hopefully we did well. Respect to the dance floor. Fire burning on the dance floor. Oh, whoa, whoa. I got that. Okay. Subtlety is getting their AoE nerf, but they're getting their single target buff, so that's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty good. But I think Feral is going to be massively fucking broken, though. I think Feral is going to be insane. Good, everybody knows the mechanic. Wow, I'm impressed. Oh, come on. I shadow step. The boss was over it. Shouldn't have hit me. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit is what I say. Fuck. Toxic Rogue. I'm not an assassination rung, I'm a subtlety. I'm not toxic. I don't have poisons. I mean, I do, but they're not strong, so. Just blame latency? Yeah, it's because I disable that, that reflex thing, right? Anything good? No? You need? Those. Okay. Fire burning on a thing. I don't know what's annoying me the most, the flashing light or the fucking sound that it's making, dude. It's driving me fucking nuts. Okay, going. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. And just stun her. Get her done with. Get her done. Dude, Feral pumps, man. What the fuck? That Feral is like, he has a blue weapon right now. Imagine. Imagine. He has a blue staff or whatever the fuck, dude, and he's beating me. Imagine next patch, bro. They're getting buffed, like, massively, dude. It's insane. They're getting, like, a massive buff, and he's doing crazy damage. That's gonna be sick. What's with everyone fishing all of a sudden? It makes a shit ton of money, man. That's what's happening. Nice healing. I stepped in on the thing by accident. Yeah. Why can I not re-stealth? That is the real question that we all want to have answers to. Yeah. All right. Bad. Yeah, my single target without CD on subtlety is awful, but it is what it is. I wonder if there's anything I could be doing better. My single target was terrible this fight. Didn't do well. We didn't do well. Is the egg only in Voidstorm? I think so, yeah. There's a mount, but like, yeah, fish are giving out like tons of money right now. It's crazy. Hey, thank you, Divine Death, for the brand new sub and the gifted, my friend. Congrats on your drop. Congrats on your drop, my friend. Congrats. Yep, M0 on Tuesday dropped Champ, and not only that, they will be daily instead of weekly. So you'll be able to run all dungeons every day. Gonna be a lot of gear. Gonna be a lot of grind. Dude, that was all my CD, and Feral is still competing, dude. Feral is still competing. All right. All right, I see you, Feral. Chat, if you guys want to pump, listen to this advice and make yourself a Feral Druid for next patch. You're going to be doing disgusting, disgusto damage. You're going to be S tier next patch. You're guaranteed S tier, 100%. Guaranteed easy S tier. I can't believe they're actually buffing them as much as they are. That's crazy. That's crazy. How cooked is unholy? You'll be a good A tier class. You'll be a good A tier class. Man, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Subtlety is getting its single target increase. It's getting its AoE nerf, though. So that's going to be interesting. I don't know where that's going to put them, to be honest. I'm not going to use Secret Technique yet. I want to keep it for the Imp AoE here, I think. Honestly, it's not worth. Let's use it here. Wow, easy. Easy. Wow. I actually won overall, but like, you know, nothing crazy here. Nothing crazy here. GG's. GG's. All right, well. We got a table, so that's great. Chat, we're going to give you guys level 4 Luxthos raffle. We're going to be right back in a second. Quick bathroom break.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. God damn, I'm about to go nuts with this alert, dude. It's not doing any. It's not going away. It is not going away. Okay, cool. 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there, my friend. Make sure you guys get in there. I already have too much of this guy. Okay. Do we do more dungeon? Let's do more dungeon. $45 seconds. Equal love. Yo, what's up, 10 ton? How you doing, buddy? Wait, did you guys love each other at exactly 64%? That's impressive. That is impressive. All right, let's go run one more dungeon over here. Red Pally looks fun to play too. I got too many class I want to play, chat. That's my problem right now. Too many class looks fun. Feral Druid looks fucking fun, dude. This guy was like, he was doing insane damage. Like, insane fucking damage with a blue weapon. Like, crazy. How will Red be doing next patch? They're getting a slight AoE nerf and a massive single target buff. It's crazy. Like, I think 10-15% single target or some shit like that, but they're getting like, I don't know, like a 6% nerf or some shit. So they're nerfing their Divine Storm, but they're buffing Empyrean Hammer, which is like, so they're nerfing Divine Storm by 15, but they're buffing, so they're buffing Divine Storm AoE by 12%. Sorry, 12%. Right? So Divine Storm is going to hit a little bit less, but everything else is getting buffed. Like, they're buffing Final Verdict by 30, Light Within made target damage by 25, Temper Slash and Temper Strike by 25, melee damage by 25, Crusader Strike by 25. Crusader Strike attacks faster now to generate more holy power. High Lord Judgment now increased damage by 25. And then they're buffing Empyrean Hammer and Hammer, like, every, like, what the fuck? They're gonna, Red Paladin is gonna fucking slap, dude. That's what's gonna happen. Black powder for rogue is getting reduced by 12%. But unseen blade, like everything else is getting buffed though. Backstab, gloom, shadow strike, eviscerate, melee auto attack damage. It's crazy. LA is getting an AoE buff, which is crazy. Fury Warrior also is gonna slap, calling it right now. They're already slapping pretty hard. Okay. Is it only getting nerfed? Yeah, by 20%. Red is not an S tier. Nah, it's going to be a good A tier, though. It's not S tier, but it's definitely going to be really, really decent. Hi, I want to use your cooldown manager UI, but I don't see the resource or combo point. You know what's the problem? The problem is you haven't watched the video guide on how to customize it and install it. Make sure you watch the video, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, I'm not sure why the fuck Assassination got absolutely left with nothing. I am not sure what the fuck happened with Assassination. Very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Because it's ass rogue? Yeah, I mean, I wish... First chart of 90, I'm overwhelmed already. Take your time, my friend. Do tiers really matter? A little bit. So, a class that is S tier... even if you're not a top 1%, is going to matter because the tier list is usually a representation of how well class do in relative to each other. And that usually means that people, even non-pro player, are going to look at it and make decisions based off of it. So if you're even a casual that's trying to get invited into a group, it's most likely going to end up influencing you in a way. And the big reason is you're simply going to, you're simply going to get affected by it. If you're an S tier, you're most likely to get invited really, really quickly. If your class is considered B or C, you might get declined a little bit before you get invited, right? Because your class is considered to perform badly, right? So yeah, it does affect a little bit everybody, you know? It does affect a little bit everybody. But if everybody's close to A tier, then we're kind of chilling, you know? If everybody's close to A tier, then we're good. As long as there's no B tier, we're chilling. No B tier and as few S tier as possible. And everything's good. Not worth spending massive cooldown here. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. What would be your top 5 class tier? Literally the top 4 class that I'm playing? Oh, top, you mean in terms of performance? I don't really look at that, I'll be honest with you. I kind of look at fun a little bit more. I mean, I do look at performance, obviously I do, but what I'm saying is, you know, if things are relatively close to each other, even if one is slightly over, like, in terms of fun, I can tell you, it depends because, like, yeah, I mean, giving you like a tier, because you can just go look at the tier list on Wowhead if that's what you're interested. They have a really, really good tier list for Raid and M+ right now. That is pretty accurate-ish. It is going to change though with the next patch, but still gives you a good idea, right? Still gives you a good idea. In terms of fun though, I'm having a ton of fun with my Unholy, Elemental, Affliction, Subtlety. Red Pally has been fun. Fury's fun. Frost Mage is fun. Survival looks really, really fun, but I haven't tested it yet, so I can't talk about it. I can't, comment on it. You can always make the group. You can. 100%, yeah. Okay. Kind of fucked up my damage because I had to do the mechanic here, but whatever. Dude, can I play the game? I feel like I've been doing the mechanic 20 million times. Yeah. Ooh, congrats, dude. Jesus Christ, that's like the best trinket. You can always make the group. Yeah, if you're a DPS, they kind of do. People follow them like sheep. Oh, tank is done. Well. That didn't go as planned. You don't He said /roll in chat, but... I would rather take an F tier one because they perform better. F tier is really bad though. Yeah. F tier is like most classes are never F tier. Usually it stops kind of at C. Maybe D if you're unlucky. Can you try Ass next dungeon? Nah, I played it and it does absolutely no damage. Assassination is the perfect example of like bad tier. Like right now, sub just does way more damage than assassination. So you're just like, it's not just a little bit. Like I tested both and I'm doing like insanely more as sub. Like it's just not even, and I have to work twice as hard to get that damage as assassination. It's crazy. Subtlety does it easier and more damage. So I don't know what Blizzard is smoking on this one. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong. This time they didn't buff assassination at all. I don't know what's going on. It is the weirdest. I'm so surprised that we didn't get anything in that patch. We keep dying because we're pulling too much, and yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what's going on. Still got Trinket. And we gotta break her before she... There we go. Kill everybody. Alright. Damn, this is tough, dude. Yeah, but even with popping, like... Even with popping full bleed and everything, it like, even on a fight that I was able to get my full damage out, my full bleed and everything went all the way to the end. It's subtlety just does more. It's just, you know. I don't know. He seems to be saying it's because of lack of healing. He's doing double the healing of the... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. In preseason, mob don't live long enough for the damage to ramp. Yeah, but even I don't know. Its bleed damage aren't doing enough outside of CD. You're just not doing any damage. Press your button. Honestly, we should probably not overpull though. Yeah, like, Assassination is a ramped class, and it needs, like, more time, and sure, but... I don't know. From my testing, like, it just... Even when you do have the time, like, on a full fight, even on a 2-target fight, where I could spread, like, full Garrode and everything, right? On this fight, for example, I felt like I wasn't even doing that much damage, right? Like, there's a limit to what you can ramp, you know? Like, it's not like... It's not like... you know... It's not like you can just do infinite damage. Oh my god, they started doing that stupid test again. Gotta run from them. Good chillin'. Yeah. Dude, why is my fight damage so fucking bad? Holy shit, I'm doing piss poor damage. I just look at my damage and I'm like, why the fuck am I doing so badly? I mean, I guess that's why they're buffing, I guess that's why they're buffing our single target. We are doing pretty badly. AoE is insane though. Single target, pretty piss poor. But it'll get buffed, so yeah. I would rather play Assassination, trust me. If Assassination had like an ounce of damage going on, I would be playing it for sure. I would be playing the fuck out of it, dude. Trust me. I love Assassination way more than Subtlety. I just do. But Subtlety is just too broken right now to ignore, you know, like it's one of those spec that it's just doing a little bit too much right now, you know? I mean, you were able to experience full value, that's a good test point, concede. Yeah, I mean, like on some like dual targets sometimes it just doesn't seem to do anything, you know? We'll see, man. Maybe there's like big pulls that we'll be able to do with Assassination. Okay. Holy shit. I don't know why we went for that. That was an extra big pull. Okay, let's go. We got this. Damn, big AoE damage. Please interrupt that. No? Okay. Alright. Can I stun this guy? Nope. I got threat. Okay. Cool. Hi, Lolzy. How you doing today? So I don't want to use my I don't want to use my cooldown here. There we go. How's your day going? Hi, sir. Random question. Can I import the gathering route you use? Yeah, you can. I just don't have it anywhere. I mean, Hit Shade posted them in general channel or World of Warcraft, I think. I believe they've been posted in there. I believe they have been posted inside the... They have been posted, I believe. They have been posted, I believe, in the Discord channel. He posted all of his routes. I'm doing fantastic. I'm a little bit annoyed at the fire test alarm. It's literally been flashing and buzzing the same note all day today. I'm slightly getting a headache right now out of it. But it is what it is. Oh, so his whirlwind actually hits the ads? Didn't even know that. Wow. Is that true? Dude, the druid is literally... Good catch, guys. Good catch. Oh, shit. The Blade Storm actually does hurt his shit. Interesting. So you want to kite it through. Interesting. Wow. Cool. I've always, I actually learned that. I was trying to keep it away from people while they were doing the, open it and see if there's a wire to the buzzer. Pull it. Nah, I can't do that. It's a fire alarm thing. I'm assuming if I disconnect it, they'll know it's gonna, like, you know, we just have to. Bro. The fuck is this shit? How did I get stunned? I guess I took it too early? Is that what happened? I guess I took it too early. Oops, I fucked up. Okay. Just a tad bit early? Yeah, it seems like it. I landed right back on it. Plead for your sanity. Thanks. Cool. You unleash for 15 seconds. You have a chance to suffer 2-minute CD. Okay, cool. I don't think it's that great for me. I mean, it's pretty good. Like, it has like a good on use, but okay. I gotta go do something real quick. I gotta go make my macro correct. Try to be on a raid team that is okay to try you, and they will be able to see your parse. Lux, open it up and see if... Okay, just a tad bit early. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I missed any messages. Patty, what's up, my friend? What's up? Okay, secret technique. What do we do here is we copy secret technique, put it here. Boom. And then right here, what we do is we do cast shadow dance. Boom, save. And then we put that shit there. And then we put it also in here. There we go. Actually, I don't need it in stealth now that I think about it. You just need it here. There we go. Beautiful. And then the other macro is this one here, which is with 14. 14 should be the bottom trinket, so that should work. Nice. We got some upgrade, chat. Subtlety. And the icon is going to be... What is the icon for sub? Is it secret technique, I guess? Or this? What is the icon for sub? Wait, what is the... Oh, it's stealth, right? No. Am I the only one that these icons need to be correct? They can't not be correct. Like, they have to be correct. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. None of my alts have a third spark. Am I missing something? So the world tour, you got to do all your quests, and then you got to do the world tour. So once you are level 90, if you haven't done the campaign, you need to go skip the campaign. Then you need to pick up the spark quest that is called world tour. Sadly, right now there's kind of a bug that makes it a little bit complicated to complete it. Sadly, that makes any sense? All right, beautiful. We got to run more. We're gonna do Den, I guess. Let's do some Den. I can't make my survival CD macro take down with my trinket, or is it me? I can't make my survival CD macro take down with my trinket. Yeah, you should. What is your trinket? Depends what your trinket is. Only 3 sparks are obtainable right now. Correct. Correct. It doesn't work. What is the trinket that you're using? The trinket that you're using might be a different type of unused, like channeling or some shit. What is the name of the trinket? So if I did part of the campaign on alts, I'm screwed? No, you're not screwed. What screws you up is the bug that is happening. So let's say that you did part of the campaign and now you're max level. What you do is you go in the inn right here. Right there. And then you go talk to this lady, and she'll have an option that tells you that you want to skip the campaign. You skip the campaign, then you go back to the middle here, and there's going to be a quest that's going to show up called World Tour. You do everything that it says, but one of the step is going to go to Herondar and do the weekly thing, but they made it so that you can only do the weekly thing once per character, which kind of mess you up right now until they fix it, right? Yep. M0 will drop champion gear on a daily reset starting tomorrow, my friend. Yeah, you might have a trinket that only works in Zulaman. There is a trinket that only works in Zulaman. It's like a drum or whatever. It only works if you're in Zulaman. Yeah, there's not that many on use right now. Actually, WoW Armory. Garganthos. What's your armory, dude? How do you type your Garganthos? What's the special character? McGoat, thank you for the double gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to go investigate the trinket issue with Cat Garlic, but I need to know what your character name is. Okay. None? Wait, what the fuck? Really? When I Google WoW Armory and I type Garganthos, it literally doesn't show any. Okay. Let's see. Search Garganthos. Go. Wait. Oh. Yeah, so you don't have any on... mark your target for execution. Increasing your haste by... While the target is marked, each of your attack against the target grants an additional... Okay. I'm assuming you have to have a target for this to work. I'm assuming it... Maybe the trinket is bugged and it doesn't... It's not off the GCD. Any idea why Weekly Knowledge still has one of my character on the War Within profession? I've logged in multiple times. You have to change it, I think. You have to do... In the thing here, you don't check War Within. You just do Midnight. The macro that I just made pretty much is to do Shadow Dance before Secret Technique. Because you never want to use Secret Technique without Shadow Dance. So that way that makes sure that you don't fuck it up. The second macro is a little bit more complicated. So this macro will use Death Mark if you're Assassination, Adrenaline Rush if you're Outlaw, and Shadow Blade if you're Subtlety. Then it will, if you know Shadow Dance, it will cast Shadow Dance. If you have a potion, it will use it, and then it will use your trinket. Why Wago app and WoW up makes me download again add-ons? I'm not sure what you mean about what you saying. The on-use effect is to change the stats only. You can't put a trinket in the macro. No, this one, that's not the case. It says, mark your target for execution. This is an on-use trinket. Do you use Shadow Blade between Shadow Dance and Secret Technique? No, you want to use Shadow Blade. So the Shadow Blade use case is Shadow Dance, Shadowblade potion trinket, right, like this. So technically, I should put this upstairs, but it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters that much, but like that, and then the tooltip, we do this, something like that. You want to use it, oops. You want to use it with Shadow Dance, yeah? The ZA drum. Yeah, they were trying to figure out why, because Cat Garlic was saying he wasn't able to use his trinket with his cooldown when he was doing it in the macro, and people were suggesting that maybe he had the ZA drum or whatever, but that's not what this is about, so I don't know why it's not working for you. It's probably because that trinket is either bugged or fucked, or you made a mistake maybe in the macro. I don't know. When I checked Midnight, he disappeared from the list. Are you sure it's the right character? That you don't have another character with the same name or some shit? Or... I love that nobody summoned me. Took me forever to get here. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Nobody's using the trinket anyway. Nobody's using the trinket anyway. Holy shit. Can't interrupt everything, yeah. I did shit damage because I spent the entire time fucking trying to interrupt correctly. For some reason, my blind wasn't allowing me to be cast on that target. Was it not a blindable target, maybe? I don't fucking know. That was weird. Yeah. Do. Okay. No, my UI doesn't include key binding. That's something that should be very, very personal. Yeah. Otherwise, people would be definitely lost a little bit, I think. I wish I could. I wanted to do like a key binding guide at some point, but. Dude, marksman pumps. And I have to... Holy shit. Like, he's geared, but I don't think he's, you know, great. That's crazy. That's a lot of gear. That is a lot of gear, chat. All right. Speaking of Havoc, we're learning more into the power of no mover build. I don't know, actually. MM only pumps and low key because of burst, does it? Higher keyed will be no good. I mean mover or low mover? Havoc has always been a mover. No, I mean, obviously they're talking about... No mover means... Just, you don't have to empower your ability with Fel Rush. There's definitely been a lot of no mover build. That's what people mean when they say no mover. They don't mean like no moving, you know. There's just a ton of build that are that have been out there that are considered what people call no mover. That don't use momentum or the other ones or whatever. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. What do we got? A finger. Okay. Butthole. I don't like the mover build. Yeah, most people don't. Some people do, though, but... Okay. God damn, dude. Yeah, subtlety rogue is nice. A little bit of money, why not? Okay. Beautiful. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? What's your plan? Do you jump in raid? Do you, how's everybody going about the day tomorrow? Do you jump straight in raid, straight in M0? Delve. Oh, yeah, Delve. That's true. Wish I was raiding and allergic to pugging. I feel you, my friend. Is it even worth skinning this shit? Yeah, I guess it's a little bit of skin. Fantastic fur is nice. Take it. You know what? I just made 500 gold. I'm losing in damage, though, because of that, but... You know? Actually, am I? Evoker pumps, man. He's doing good, the Evoker. Evoker's doing well. Okay. Delve will try to raid, but I don't have a team. Okay. Wednesday and Thursday, we're going for a world tour. Friday again. I wonder how much world tour I'm going to be doing. It's going to be... It takes a long time to run these dungeons, man. I'm not going to be able to gear as many characters as I would like, you know? I'm going to say something, and I know it's going to be taken the wrong way. Probably some people that are going to be offended by it, but I kind of wish that the dungeon would still be limited to weekly next week. So that I could gear a bunch of character and not feel guilty about it. I feel like 8 dungeon per day is insane. I'm never going to be able to gear all my alts. I don't know how controversial that is, but I think it's a little bit too much. Like, I honestly wish they would just make them harder, give us champion gear, but only once per week. Once per day is just insanity. It's going to force me to focus which character I want to do instead of all of them. So. I feel like I would have uncapped them after Mythic Plus comes out, so that if you're doing Mythic Plus, you don't have to worry about Mythic Zero. But if you're not ready for Mythic Plus, you can still farm a ton of gear, you know? 3-day lockdown could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. How certain is it? Yeah, it's 100% certain. It's fully announced. And, I fucked up all my damage because I had to smoke there, sadly. It's not smoke, soak. All good, though. Doing okay, though. Boss is dying, so that's all that matters. I was during my cooldown, and I had to step away from boss completely. It was unfortunate. This group pumps, man. Holy shit, these bosses are going down, dude. What's up, nerd? How you doing, buddy? It's safe to spend 300 veteran crest this week. Yes-ish. The problem is we don't have the full information. It's going to depend. So apparently, champion piece rank 1 and 2 can be upgraded with veteran. Or with champion. So if you keep a little bit of veteran, you could technically save some champion crest. But we're not 100% sure about that, though. If that makes sense. I'm so tired of this fucking fire alarm, dude. It's driving me absolutely insane. M0 doesn't matter. You aren't top 1%. Spend what you want. Guys, it doesn't matter. It's not about it mattering, right? It's about just being efficient with it and not being... There's nothing worse than going to the vendor, upgrading your gear. People... It doesn't matter what people aspire to. People want to do the best of their capability, and that's okay, right? You can't make people not... It's like if somebody starts drawing today, they've never drawn in their life, and they want to buy themselves the best Wacom tablet ever. That's their fucking choice. Even if they're not like a renowned fucking artist, they want to get the best gear they can. If they're willing to put the effort into it and make enough money to make that a thing, that's their choice, right? It's the same thing with that kind of stuff. Some people like min-maxing even if they're not part of the race to world first, you know what I'm saying? And that's totally okay, you know? And that's totally okay. Some people like min-maxing even if they're not part of the race. They don't want to feel like they messed up, you know? And that's a big thing. So, having a little bit of veteran crest apparently can save you some champion crests, but we're not 100% sure. There's something fun about min-maxing. Even if you're fully aware you're not going to utilize most of it. There's something really, really satisfying. I think it's one of the reasons that RPGs are so interesting. Is because of how much min-maxing you can actually do in them. It's really, really fun, you know? That's one of the most fun aspects of them, in my opinion. And even if you're not min-maxing, just the idea that you're fucking up doesn't feel that great, you know? Just the idea that you're wasting some material and you could have optimized it, you know? So it's going to depend on a couple of things. It's going to depend on at which rank they drop from M0. If they drop at 1 out of 6 champion, then, you know, like... If they drop at 1 out of 6 champion, then keeping a little bit of veteran is not a bad idea. Because you save a couple of champion crests by doing that. If they drop, but it doesn't even matter. You're most likely, the next week, you're going to be fully gearing yourself in Hero from Mythic Plus if you're pushing. You know, so like it really doesn't matter that much, but yeah, it is what it is. Afternoon, Mr. Luxy. What's up, Direxify? Right now, my favorite alts are definitely Affliction and Elemental, and Subtlety has been really fun. I would almost make Elemental go up over Shaman right now. It's kind of crazy. Elemental will go over Warlock right now. It's crazy. Yeah, Elemental right now is probably one of my favorite. I'm having a ton of fun on a bunch of fucking classes right now, I'll be very honest with you. I'm having a ton of fun right now on... I'm having a ton of fun on LA. I'm having a ton of fun on AF. I don't know if AF's going to be doing good on single target, though, for me to bother. We'll see. Gonna depend a lot. Dude, I'm not getting any fucking gear, dude. Alright, well, we tried. Leave this place. I switched to Elemental, yeah, and it's been blasting. They were my most fun key this week. My most fun Mythic 0. Affliction and LA were my most fun I had this week. As much as I love Unholy DK, it always feels bad knowing that you're going to get nerfed. You're going to go from S tier to like A tier. Like, it just feels bad a little bit. The rotation is fun. It's chill. It's just, you know, we're going to be like, we're going to be okay. You know, like, we're not going to be super strong, but we're going to be okay. We're going to be good still, but... Yeah, LA, Elemental, LA, and Affliction have been my favorite.
Has been initiated.
Has been
Type
super fun as well.
! Join in the chat for a chance to win.
I'll be right back in a second.
Good luck,
chat.
everyone.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Let's do more dungeon. 45 seconds left, chat. Let's go. 45 seconds left, my friend. Do I do dungeon on Red Pally too? Red Pally seems fun, man. Chill vibes? Chill, chill, chill. Join, my friends. Thank you, McGoats, by the way, for the double gifted and the 6 months prime. Oh. Okay, Messiah Rock Cavern, let's go. Bzzz. Sub Rogue is fun, strong, and easy to play, yeah. It's a good combo. Elemental is nice. Affliction's been nice. Unholy's nice. We're gonna see what they're gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, after the nerf. So my DK, I'm crafting a two-handed axe. My Warlock, I'm crafting a two-handed staff. My Shaman, I already crafted my boots. Rogue, I crafted the dagger. Pally, I'm assuming I'm gonna craft the two-handed. Okay. Sub is extremely easy. It's probably one of the easiest classes in the game right now. It's really, really quick, though. Extremely quick. You know, you gotta... Pew, pew, pew. Right? But... Yeah. Ah, shit. I gotta do Dundon. Oh, no. I haven't done my Dundon. No! I don't want to do Dundon. Oh. Bro, I fucking hate this shit. I don't want to do that shit whatsoever. Like, not even... Yeah, I know Dundon is so fucking bad now. I used to like farming it. I was actually like super fucking chill with it too. I was like, eh, you know, whatever. You know, we kind of AFK here. I would turn it on, AFK a little bit at the door while I was doing the dishes and shit. Now I have to fucking sweat my balls off. And I'm barely getting the fucking 900. Sometimes I get 600. Fuck me. Okay. What are the DPS meta? Next patch, I think. The best abundance gate to spam? I don't think there's a best one. I mean, you don't get to choose. Whichever is available. You know? Aren't they all available? Nope. You can only do this one. The spam. If you want to get the currency, this is the only the abundance one. The other one you can do them for fun. They serve absolutely no purpose outside of that. They do absolutely no purpose outside of that. This is the only one, is the abundance one. That's the one that gives you the you need to go farm as much as you can of the currency if you want to make your profession tools, pretty much. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to like not even do it until Blizzard kind of fixes it, because right now it absolutely brings, it absolutely like drains every ounce of joy that I Okay. All right, let's go. Let's pump. I don't use DBM, no. I don't use anything like that. Have you heard anything about them making alts able to do the raw tier legend thing? No, I don't. I did report it. I haven't heard back. I haven't heard back. Okay. Hope they fix that. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, exactly. No Mythic Plus tomorrow. Only M0 Champion weekly. Daily, sorry. Mythic 0 Champion daily. DBM still exists. It's not scrapped at all. It still exists. It just doesn't function in the way that it used to. It doesn't have as much customization as it used to. But it 100% still exists, and it isn't scrapped at all. Still a full functioning add-on. It just has less customization as it used to. It's not as needed as it used to. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Good thing I'm pumping. I haven't played Survival Hunter. I've only heard about it. I don't know if it's easier than Sub Rogue. Sub Rogue has been pretty easy so far. It's been fun. It's very quick, though. It's very, very fast action pace. But, it's very fast action pace. Controller playstyle? Oh, fuck. That's tough for me to answer. I've never tried to play WoW with a controller. I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's easy or tough or... I've never tried to play WoW with a controller before. It's very spammy. Very, very quick. You gotta be quick on your keybind. Very, very, very spammy and quick. You know, like, it has a lot of movement. Okay. We gotta pump more damage onto the bird, dude. Gotta pump more damage onto that guy. Gotta kill them roughly at the same time, because otherwise the bird enrage. And if you kill the bird first, he reses it. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, now the bird is enraged. And is gonna do a lot of damage. I kind of fucked up a little bit in my rotation, but it's all good. We're blasting. Oh shit, I thought that was me. I really did. Oh shit! Good catch, bro. Good catch. Easy. Is this an alt first char? Alt, follow Arlen's game. Holy crap, I need 200 vitality, blah, blah, blah. What are your thoughts on the one button rotation? Will it be viable in dungeon and raid? Viable is a very loose word, right? It will be viable in LFR. It's going to be viable in normal. Maybe in heroic. Probably not in mythic. Will you be raiding tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. I know that we're gonna be raiding. I might raid tomorrow, but it's gonna be like either a pug or something with Pika or some shit. We'll see. I'm not organizing anything. I don't like organizing stream raid because it gets a little bit hefty with like inviting people and like. So I'll probably pug myself so I don't have to go through that. Dude, it's 3 p.m. and the alarm is still not shut off, man. It's driving me absolutely insane. It's just doing this buzz noise non-stop, like non-stop since 9 this morning. It's flashing and like non-stop. It's driving me nuts. Take the battery out. It's not like that. It's connected to the wall. It's not like a smoke detector. It's like an actual alarm that's connected to the building. They're doing a test today. They're pretty much going through every floor, every apartment. They're entering every apartment, making sure the light is flashing, the sound is being emitted, all that stuff. It's part of the procedure. They do it every year or some shit, or every 2 years. Last time it didn't last that long, but now it's driving me nuts. Holy fuck. I got woken up this morning by it at 9. And it's been buzzing and flashing since that time. Like non-stop today. The reasoning to focus tank is for my tricks. I forget to do trick of the trade, but every time I press my macro, it allows me to tricks the tank to feed him the threat. Oops. Thank you, Azrael, for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Okay. Holy shit, how do I do this? Yeah, I guess like that. Make them run into each other. Oh, that didn't work. I don't think we're killing this guy. Sorry, dude. I think we're... Oh. Have you never seen this bog do so many mechanics? Yeah, we're doing low damage and people don't know the mechanics of the boss, so they didn't do it correctly. Hunter died, and then it just goes down from me. It goes downhill from there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm asking again, but can we not see the player's realm on nameplate anymore? Maybe there's a way to do it. I'm not sure. I haven't played around with that too much. That's a little bit too much info for me personally, but I haven't tested it out. Maybe there's a way to do it. Can you please help me out? I'm looking for a good guy for profession, herb mining, and secondary profession. Exterminatus. Go on wow-professions.com. Best profession guide there is. Best profession guide there is. God damn it. Could have been better, but By the way, you mentioned some day ago you have ADHD. I do have the same problem. I'm taking Concerta last 2 weeks. Are you taking medication for it? I don't have medication for it, no. I don't have medication for it. I've never, no. Okay, we're chill. I don't need to be chapter completed on alt, right? No, you don't. You don't. You can get Dundon from herb farming. Yeah, you can. Oh, shit. Yeah. Every time they Grimward, the caster changes their health and absorption equal to the amount. Yeah. So when you break that shield, it explodes everything. Interesting. Yeah, you can get Dundon from herbing and mining, yeah. And fishing? Yeah, fishing is the best way to do it. Where the fuck is everybody? What are we doing? Hello? Hello? Thought we, Dude, this fucking thing here is insanity. Oops. Okay. Get out of there. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, Red Pally could be fun to gear too, honestly. Kind of tempted. Kind of tempted. Yeah, fishing is really, really good for... Oh, shit, I think they moved that guy. We used to be able to... There you go. Fuck him up. You go, boss? All right, dude. You feel we got it. Okay. Oh, dude. I'm not sure why we did this. I don't think we got the team for... I do not think we got the team for this, man. We made it hard on ourselves. Maybe we do, I guess. I don't know. I gotta kill this ad ASAP here. Dude, the other guy isn't stacking either, so we got like a fucking thing in the middle of Narnia every time. Int everything. Interrupt all. Good. Sub is really cool, but it's mostly because it's doing an insane amount of damage. Okay, watch this. I'm going to one-shot this boss. You guys ready, chat? Easy. Dude, no loot ever. No fucking loot. I'm not getting anything. Nothing. Nothing, dude. Again, nothing. All right, GG's. GG's. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Big damage. Not too bad. Sub feels enjoyable, but it's I would prefer to play Assassination. I definitely prefer Assassination. It's just right now Assassination doesn't even come close. So it is what it is. Assassination just like literally doesn't even come close to sadly. Sadly, it doesn't even come close. What would you suggest for M+, Fury or Unholy? Both are really pretty good. Both are really pretty good. I think Sub might be the top DPS spec in Raid. No, I don't think so. I think LA Shaman is going to be one of the top DPS single target. LA Shaman might be like probably some of the king out there. Feral is going to be insane. Sub is going to be insane. I think Fury might be insane too. We'll see. LA is doing crazy single target, and they're getting a Chain Lightning Earthquake buff, so AoE is going to do even better. Anything good, a spread cleave will be good. I have to go learn the fights, man. I'll be honest. I have no idea what the fuck the fights are doing. I have no idea what the fuck the fights are doing. Fury War seems easier than Unholy, right? Unholy is really easy. Most classes are pretty easy right now. There's nothing really difficult, I would say, in my opinion. Lots of spread cleave boss? Really? Interesting. I wonder how well Affliction is going to do. Not Dream Red. Blinding Bit. Oh, yeah. Chicken is getting a big buff, too. It's crazy. Red, I think, is going to be pretty decent, too. It's funny because everybody made fun of Ret for being easy for the longest fucking time. And now, like, every class is just as easy as Red Pally. Like, for so long, everybody had so much hatred towards Ret because it was super easy to play and it was, like, pumping damage, but without, like, any skill required, and now everything is easy as fuck. There's a couple of classes that still are finicky a little bit, I would say, but... Right now, BM is king, though. BM is... But, I mean, it doesn't... apparently, it's not doing too well in damage. LA is pretty easy, but you gotta be good with movement. You gotta know how to do movement as a caster and when to use like Spirit Walker Grace and the proper timing and all that good stuff, right? You know? No. When they're saying BM is king, they're saying BM is king in being easy. Right? They're not saying, at least from what we were talking about, how easy they are to play, not who's doing the most damage. BM just takes the crown right now. It's literally like 2 abilities with your cooldown. It's completely mindless. Looks cool though, but yeah. Survival is going to be the best DPS hunter spec? Yeah, probably. It's getting buffed too, which is crazy. They look fun. Yeah. Alright. What do you think of sub-rogue AoE nerf and single target buff? Probably good, honestly. Probably a good thing. They're not nerfing AoE that badly, and they're buffing single damage pretty nicely, right? So overall, I think it's a damage buff. Oh, I thought they wanted to. Never mind. I misread. Oh, shit. Wait. So they changed misdirect? Oh, fuck. I didn't know they changed misdirect to be a 60-minute buff. What the fuck? So you no longer use it on pull, you just fucking use it now. And you buff the tank with it. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's part of the hero tree? Oh, really? So not every spec has that? Is what you're saying? Oh, shit. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I mean tricks. What did I say? Fuck, I might have misspoke. I meant tricks of the trade, yeah. Instead of redirect, same shit. Misdirect, yeah, same shit. It's the same fucking spell. How much target for black powder to be over eviscerate? Do you guys know? Okay. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Oh, completely immune to stun. Interesting. I guess I have to try it now. I've been playing BM, the last expansion. It's overly simplified for me now. Survival is really, really cool. I think you would enjoy it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Note to myself, do not shadow mail that shit. Note to self, shadow mail doesn't work on that shit. Note to self, no shadow meld. Need cloak. Arcane Mage just vomit out damage. They're doing really, really good. Super strong. Oh, we don't have tank. Never mind. Oh. Oh. I guess I baited everybody. I thought we had the... Thanks. Okay. Some lead at single Turkey Blizzard must be mage. They're always good. I mean, mage has 3 spec, right? So one of them is bound to be good. One of them is bound to be good, you know? Okay, little upgrade. Good, okay, but always S tier. Same with the Hunter, first 60. Never wanted to play melee, and now I'm having the most fun playing Hunter. Nice. Trying to see if I can. That way. Lost most of my damage here, but we're chilling. Okay. I don't know if it did. I'm testing out some stealth stuff. Rexar style? Yeah, it actually looks good. The only thing I think is funny is all right, but Rexar uses axes. 90 of server use dagger, which is weird for me. I'm pretty sure you can transmog dagger to be axes, though, right? Right? Yeah, you can transmog dagger to axes, and you're chilling. I'm really tempted to try out survival at some point. They look fun. They look really, really fun, dude. But I'm not involved with my Hunter. Like, he doesn't have a history. He doesn't have transmog. He doesn't have anything, you know? Lotus is at 1,500. Fucking knew it, dude. I'm sure it's gonna get worse tomorrow. And then we're liquidating everything, dude. Oh shit, the lag, dude. What's wrong? Oh my god. Yeah. I was gonna stun that guy, but I didn't have the energy to do it in time. Okay, coming. I'm mashing my keyboard so fucking hard with this spec, dude. Holy fuck, but the damage, though. It's all worth it, dude. The mashing, the keyboard mashing is all worth it. Alright. Time to upgrade? Nah, it has nothing to do with my GPU. I've never had this before since last patch. It has nothing to do with GPU. Can guarantee it. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. I have a 3080 Ti with like an i9, dude. Like it's this has to be a bug with World of Warcraft and not just my setup. Like my setup is perfectly fine and handling. Yeah. Oh shit, nice. Cool. GG's. I just got myself a nice little pattern, dude. Alright, that was fun. Oh, we got a portal. All I hear is fan of knives. It's actually Shuriken Storm. It's actually Shuriken Storm. 2-3K tomorrow? Yeah, I think they're gonna be pretty fucking high too. What's up, dude? Yo, what's up, man? Alright, let's learn this. And then we're gonna put this in the bank and learn it. Where's the pattern? Look at that thing. We're gonna go learn that on the... Nice, dude. Alright. We only have 2 dungeons left, which are Nexus and... Nexus Point. It's doing the same thing too. Maybe you're right. Get rid of disable reflex, Young King. It's doing the same for you. Yeah, I disabled it and it still did the choppiness. There's no LUA too, so I don't know what it is. Hey guys, any add-on I can use for rare tracking? Rare scanner? DLSS 5. Yeah, Silver Dragon and Rare Scanner for rare. Hey, thanks for the summon. Thanks for the summon. Okay. All right, let's go. Lux, make them make AFG the go-to raid spec, please. I wish I could do anything about it, man. I wish I could do anything about it, brother. Can't do shit, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Right as we're doing the dungeon, DPS fucks off. Oh, he's back. Look, it's Demo Destro again. Just play AF, dude. Say fuck you guys. I'm playing AF. Fuck you all. You know? Tell them. Shit, fuck yeah. Tabernac. That was a lot of sneezing, dude. Good. Oh shit, we got a augmentation, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna be pumping damage, man. Oh shit. I miss playing with augmentation, man. Those were some of my favorite keys of all time, you know? Dude, subtlety is making me spam my keyboard almost harder than Fury Warrior, man. Holy fuck. But not in a bad way, though. I mean, AUG is back to being really, really good, I heard, so... Right? Isn't AUG really, really good again? Just... I can't get your action bar above your player frame to work. Any tip? There's no action bar above my player frame, my friend. It is a trinket and racial tracker that is provided by Cooldown Manager Center. All you have to do is go activate it in Cooldown Manager Center, which is the add-on. I love this dungeon just because of this boss here. Best fucking boss ever. It does so much fucking damage, it's ridiculous. Og is going to be A tier. Og these nuts. Uh-huh. 1.5 minute. I don't know if that was a good idea, but whatever. I think I'll be fine for boss again, right? So you don't want your cooldown on the boss anyway. You want them later in the fight when he does his empowerment. So, oh yeah, using my CD here was the play. Because now we get to use them. Oh, dude, this is going to be absolutely disgusting, chat. I don't have an unused potion. That would have been even better. Like I did with my shaman. Still going to be disgusting. It is still going to be disgusting. Subtlety rogue single target burst isn't that great, but AoE burst is crazy. So, you don't want to blow CD here. You don't give a shit about CD. CD's nuts. And the reason is you want to wait for the golden goose. So Lorthraxian is going to come out from the sky and literally bless you with like a blessing that's going to make you do stupid amount of damage. He's coming, he's coming. Look at this, look at this. He's going to go do this. You just have to step out of the way though. Otherwise you're going to get stunned and then you go in. And then you do the most damage that you've ever done in your entire life. And you one-shot the boss. There we go. Hey, what up? The Warlock played that well, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, never mind. Warlock absolutely obliterated me there. Jesus Christ! He had all of his demon lined up for that moment, it seems. Oh, Crab, thank you very much. No problem, man. No problem. No problem. Demo didn't need nerf? No, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. No, they totally need a nerf, dude. 100%. Everything is fine. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Dee doo 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 dee doo 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 doo. I love this music. I'm always trying to test if Shadow Mel actually helps, but this is not a targeted mechanic. It's like just the persistent debuff or whatever. Yep. Maining a D-Loloc will be okay. Yeah. Tell that to yourself, you know? Sure. Copium. I'm kidding. Everybody's going to be fine. Everybody's fine. Everything's going to be fine. What's the min item level for the new raid? The highest you can be. That's the min item level for sure. This is going to be a tough situation because not everybody's going to have full gear, but, you know, that's what's going to make it tougher. Obviously, if you go in there 240, that helps. 240 at least, for sure. Because you're going to be able to get full champion gear from M0, so... which is 246, not upgraded. So you can easily get 240 after you put a little bit of effort. Obviously, some people are just going to rush into the raid, you know? Obviously, some people are gonna rush into the raid, but yeah, you're gonna doing some M0 first is definitely gonna help out, get you some peace. You can do all of them daily, so you're gonna be able to be like full champion in no time, right? How many DPS spec have you tried beta launch with and has been the most fun? I've tried a lot. Tried a lot. Been playing a lot myself just right now. You know? Unholy's been fun. LA's been fun. Enhance, Affliction, Demo, Sub. Ass is fun. It just lacks damage. Red is fun. Fury's fun. Serve is fun. Arcane, Frost. Everything. Everything is fun. There's a couple classes that I don't like right now. But there's not that much that I don't like. What do I not like? I don't know. Good question. Probably easier if I say what I don't like, but... There's some classes that I haven't played enough. I don't like Ass Assassination as one of the most fun gameplay ever. It just doesn't pay off right now. The damage is so piss poor that even if you execute a more complex rotation than all of its other counterpart, you don't get a payoff for it. Like, you can manage bleed and spread them perfectly, and you get fuck all. You get fuck all. Ass is fun. Ass is fun, dude. Ass is fun indeed. I'm only 234. Yeah, but tomorrow you're going to be able to do M0. And tomorrow you're going to be able to spam M0 daily with full... Yep, 246 gear from M0 tomorrow, and you can make every single one of them. You can do every single one of them every day. So there's gonna be 8 dungeon. You complete all 8 dungeon every day in Champion. They have a daily lockout. You can't spam them, but you can do 8 of them, all different dungeon. Yeah. Rhythm game, don't care. Request a key, don't care. Yep. All right, he's back. I've just tuned in. Hello, hello. This is so funny. I just heard ass is fun. Ass is fun, my friend. You know what? Ass is fun, my friend. What is there to say? Single target isn't that great. We're gonna be a little bit better in next patch, though. We're doing okay, though. Cloak of Shadow for the win. Squeezing some extra damage. You know? Alright. Good. Demo is doing way too much, though. Holy fuck. Underwater stuff is bad, dude, with depth perception. Starting tomorrow, it's going to be daily, yeah, the lockout for M0. Only starting tomorrow, though. Okay. Oops. Should not have used a... Okay. Alright. Your website says you're using ClickA. I used it for a while, but I mean, if I was healing, I would use ClickA. That's what kind of it means. I'm not healing at the moment, so I don't have any healer character that I've currently set up with it. If I was, that's what I would be using that's what I would be using. Default frame or rate frame setting with ClickA. I'm waiting for Cell to be updated. They don't have a... There's a beta version right now, but it's not fully available, so we got to be patient a little bit. Dude, the staggering I'm getting is bad. Yeah, single target of sub is definitely its biggest weakest point. Which they're gonna fix hopefully pretty soon. Patch, getting a slight fix. Can you already see? Which one has no horn? Oh. Can you see in advance before the phase happened? Hunter's Mark? Yeah, but we don't have a hunter, though, so... Dude, I just wish I had some gear. Like, some fucking gear, dude. Little bit of gear, bro. Little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, one more dungeon. We gotta do arena, and then we're done. This guy. I'm actually having fun leveling my hunters survival. They look fun, man. They look fun as fuck. I'm gonna have to try them at some point. At some point. GG's. All right. We're gonna go do arena next, and I'm done. I've done full mythic tour on 4 character. I could do a couple on red. Red has been fun. Arena. Go. I'm sure you already answered this, but what are your thoughts on the recent DK tuning? I mean, it sucks. You know, like, it always sucks doing less damage, but I'm pretty sure we needed it, so... Not I'm pretty sure we needed it. Unholy was definitely simming way too high. So I'm pretty happy that they, you know, it's out of the way now. Hopefully they maybe they dial it back a little bit, so we're still pretty strong, but you know, it is what it is. I wish they would have done a better tuning pass instead of a flat 20%, you know, like that's what it comes down to, cuz I would have definitely reduced the amount of damage we get out of our CDs and pump more damage into our abilities. Because we're outside of cooldown while I'm questing in the world, I'm doing like no fucking damage, dude. It's crazy. Like I'm literally dying to like I pulled 2-3 mobs, and if I don't pull Army of the Dead, I'm struggling to kill them. You know what I'm saying? But when I have Army, dude, it's like crazy damage, you know? So thank you, Squidly and Merciful Dev. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Like I wish we would have had a. Apparently, Ass Rogue is all the way down with Arms Warrior. Feral Druid is number 1, though. Holy shit. Red Paladin Templar is doing good. Yeah, DK is still good, though. DK on Holy Rider is still doing good, man. There's no link to this. It's somebody posted a tweet about this on Twitter. There's no, like, that sheet does. I don't have the link to it. It's a private sheet, but they posted a screenshot to it. I'm assuming it's just personal, like, you know, they just done like personal sims or whatever. Says instance is full. Says instance is full. Ah, there we go. There's the link. I can't join this group. It says the instance is full. Did they kick somebody, bro? Like, what the fuck happened? Had to kick a war? What happened? What happened? I'm curious now. Oh, AFK. I really want to try to gear up Red Pally too. Do I do some Keystone? Do I do some dungeon as Red? I feel like I'm doing too much, man, but I'm enjoying classes so fucking much, dude. Like, I'm enjoying the game so much right now. Yeah, Red's getting buffed too, so. I wish we could stun this to remove its shell, you know? Like, it's kind of dumb that it always has the shell permanently. Okay. I wonder what happened if you get pulled in. You just die, or like it does a little bit of damage? Like, what does it do? Yeah. Not sure if they fixed it, but there's a butt with the turtle. If you CC it right as it spawned, it won't cast the shell. Oh, interesting. Kind of cool. Oh, wow. Right on my CD, dude. That is bad. I was still stealth, dude. They were already coming. Which melee would you recommend for somebody new to melee? Probably Fury Warrior, Sub Rogue, Survival Hunter, Red Pally. They're all good. Probably Red Pally, I would say. They're going to be really, really strong. They're going to be really, really strong next patch. They're easy to play. Survival Hunter is going to be super strong as well. They're easy to play. From what I've seen, at least. The name will be red and orange. So if you're about to lose threat, the name, instead of being white, will literally be like bright fucking orange. And if you lose threat, it's going to be red. And then if you pull threat, the same thing happens too. So it allows you to keep the color of the plate, but you can still see threat issues and shit. So that's pretty nice. I'm excited for Feral. Feral is going to be nice. I don't know how easy they are to play. People have been telling me they're like super fucking easy now, though. Which I'm kind of interested in, honestly. I always love a good simple melee, you know? You know? Means I don't need to play a ton of classes. They're easy, mad easy. Really? Sounds fun. Yep. How do you get the third spark? Is it a quest? There's a quest called World Tour, which is the quest that you have to do once you're done with the campaign, or if you've skipped the campaign. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Good damage. I could have DPS boss, honestly. I don't know. I didn't know if we had the burst for it. It's all good. What's Rogue's back? We're playing Subtlety right now. We're playing Subtlety. Wow, I literally... Oh shit, what is that? I literally... Sorry, I spaced out. I was distracted here. So I'm playing Subtlety right now. Yeah. What was I saying about the? I was literally. Jesus Christ! I spaced out hard. I went to the moon chat. Cindy, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. PvP season starts tomorrow? I think so. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many things to do next week. I'm gonna have to make choices. I can't keep gear and character. I'm gonna have too many. I'm gonna have fucking too many of them. I have too many things to do. Holy shit. Evasion tank for the win, boys. Evasion tank for the win. Hey, Lux, I saw a clip somewhere yesterday and I can't find it. You were farming UI? Exclamation mark gather, my friend. Exclamation mark gather. There you go. Do you think the pre-season lasted too long? No, I think it's fine. Honestly, like I said, the only thing I would do differently is I would make it so that next week the dungeons are still weekly instead of... I'm not even kidding. I think having the dungeon being daily is a little bit much. I like the pacing that we have right now, where we're able to gear a bunch of character, do a bunch of shit. I'm not able to do everything. It's crazy. Like I'm barely able to do everything right now, and that's with weekly dungeon. Imagine daily dungeon next week. It's gonna be insane. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, with PvP being introduced, raid being introduced, like having daily Mythic 0 dungeon is crazy. You know? No problem, my friend. Which class would I choose to play? It's a tough question right now. I'm enjoying a lot of things, I'll be honest. Like, my answer would always be Unholy DK, just because that's my main, and I want to be... what's the word? Loyal to it. Does that make sense? I want to be the very best. Yeah, exactly. I want to be loyal to Unholy DK, and you know, but there's so many fun class right now. Like, Enhancement is super fucking fun. Enhancement is super fucking fun. Well, I officially got 0 loot out of this whole deal, technically. I mean, I got the trinket, I guess, that somebody else gave me. Thought you played LA at the moment, not an Ents. Yeah, and Elemental is really fun. LA is one of my favorites pick right now. Not even joking, like, by a lot. GG's. LA is one of my favorites. So if I had to put it down, right now, like Unholy is just, it's my main. I have to play it. That's kind of how I see it. I think it's fun. I don't necessarily think it is the most fun though. Does that make sense? But it's really, really fun. Elemental, absolutely insanely fun to play. Enhance as well, super fun. Affliction, really, really fun to play. Super fucking fun. Sub is super fun. Ret, super fun. Fury is super fun. Serve is super fun. Frost is super fun. Ass is fun, but shit damage. I don't play Demon Hunter. It's not really my class, so I don't have the best like experience personally with it, but you know. Ass is fun, but ass, exactly.
A Luxthos raffle has been
Bathroom break.
initiated.
Be right
Type
back real quick.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, we're back, chat. Welcome back. Thank you, King, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Well, that was a good sesh. Really, really good sesh of Rogue, man. Really, really good sesh. We got one or two upgrades. Not the best. We got some upgrades for Rogue. Not too bad. It is what it is. I'm gonna go upgrade some of my leftover gear. So this is what you do when you're done this week. Your adventure shit is completely useless. Your adventure crest, right? Unless you want to craft stuff. You can literally upgrade some of your pieces. So my chest, for example, I could craft a veteran piece. Can I make it myself, though? I don't think so. Okay. Status text is what you're looking for, my friend. This right here. Set it to none, then set it to both again, and then reload. I don't use better cooldown manager, no. Let's use full adventure on this dagger. Let's use adventure on this thing. I want to get myself to 240 at least. Yeah, we could. Can I make this actually? Got leatherworking. Pants. Cool. Let's do veteran. Oh fuck! As soon as I do veteran, it fucks up the quality. I could make it craft by somebody else, so. Do you know what I have to do to finish the adventure quest from the NPC? What do you mean? No, thank you. No problem. No problem. The Violet quest after you finish it. I don't know actually. I don't know actually. Oh, my pistachio. Fuck. Yo. Thank you for the follow and the sub, my friend. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the love. All right. I need someone to craft this. Actually, do I care? Let's do the chest. Oh, is the chest even a thing? I don't even think it's a thing. Oh, it is. What do I want? I want Harry's verse. Okay. Anybody Anybody does leather in chat? Yeah, me. Can you make these though, BHT? Like gold full quality? With this? And a missive? I'm not sure what you mean by the adventure quest. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, chat. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the love and support. Hope you guys are enjoying the content today. Appreciate all the new subs. The Prime, the Reprime. Onyx, thank you so much. Aussie. King. Thank you for the tier 1 and the gifted, my friends. Why craft them instead of upgrade? Because I have blues right now. I wasn't lucky to get purple. I need a chest and a pair of pants. Okay, I'm just gonna ask in chat, in trade. Okay. There we go. Looking for leather worker. I literally popped in my own fucking thing. Even with the concentration, I'm not getting there. Sadly. You skip lunch today and begin to regret it? Exclamation mark gather for the question about the gathering add-on. So the crafted gear is veteran gear. You can use whatever the fuck you want, right? You can use adventure if you want to boost it. You can use, you know. This is no spark gear. All right. The item level, so without Spark, the item level is like 178 blue, right? These are like 178, 200. All the blue gear here, you don't need Spark for any of this. You just add Crest to it and it becomes 239. You can craft yourself like a shit ton of gear with this. How much Crest? I think it's 80. I believe. Pretty good. So, like, if I wanted, I could make myself, like, a piece of gear, but... The first spark is from the World Tour. The second spark is from the weekly of the week. And then the other one is going to be a catchback. So it's going to drop randomly from Delves or Dungeon or whatever, depending on if you didn't get it in the past, right? Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Just sphincter licking good. Wow. How do you get these accounts named? How do you guys do it? Looking for craft. Can you do both? With crest? Okay. All right. Armor, leather, chest. This with the whoops a lie. Voyons, tabarnak. What the fuck is going on? Where did the window go? Oh my Chris Lord. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Ah, shit. The fuck has happened? Oh my god. Everything is not going well. Okay. Armor. Leather. Chest. Search. Click. 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 Okay. Send the chest to Z Manu. Okay. Max quality. Let's say 5K. Okay. place. And then the legs, search, pants. Dude, there's like there's something moving the fucking thing. Yeah, I gotta do some shit. Armor, leather, legs. This. Oh my god, did I not pick? I'm gonna lose my mind fighting with the UI. Armor, leather, legs. And then the legs is to Zumani. I can't see shit, bro. I'm getting too old, chat. Okay. There we go. All right, so we got a chest. Boom. So this is how you craft, chat. This is how you get gear. So now my rogue is going to be literally full epic except ring, which is fine. So I'm going to be ready to slap some shit. I'm going to be ready to slap some shit. All right. Cool. So my rogue is kind of ready right now. He's literally more geared than my DK at the moment, so. You can wear 2 different Dark Moon trinket. Yes. You can do that. You can definitely do that. Yes, I'm not alone in forgetting to open the mailbox after shopping. Dude, are we crafting now? Are we supposed to wait until the next reset? Right now, I did scent leg also. Right now, I did some veteran crafting. Oh. Oh, he sent me back my... Sent with Missive Ring 2. What the fuck is the problem? You did the other one with Missive Ring 2. Okay. Armor, leather, legs, patente à gosse, desti. Oh, tabarnak! Voyons, Chris, the window, esti. Okay. Dude, I have one of my fucking plugin that's like, every time I click it, it just blinks it in a different corner. Like, beep, boop. Like, I don't even know where it is now. Okay. So I have one of my add-on that's like fucking shit up right now, and I don't know which one it is. I think it might be Demodal. Oh. Good. Like I'm could not go. Okay. Okay. We're good. Gam21, thank you for the 69. It's correct? No, c'est pas correct. No. It's like I've redone this entire process like 20 million times already. I'm losing it, dude. I'm fucking losing my mind. Okay. What the hell is in that Costco soup? Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's related to the soup, bro. I'll be honest. I don't know what. I don't know. All right. Whisper the money sent again. So we're gonna have legs this time around. So that's gonna be good. I think I can sell most of this shit, right? Dude, I wish I was enchanting right now. I wish I was enchanting right now. Look at all this money. There's like 50k right in here just from the epic. Can you can't have an enchanter disenchant the gear for you unless they were with you when you dropped it, right? What's going on? My work order. Decline completed. Order listed. How can there be no blue crafted one-ended weapon that has intellect stamina? Pretty sure I made one on my. Didn't I make one on my on my blacksmith? I'm like 99% sure I did one on my blacksmith. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Dagger, not a sword or mace. Wait, which class are you trying to? What class are you playing? Holy Paladin.
NPM 8.
Didn't I make myself a mace? Oh no, I made myself a dagger. You're right. Wait, you can't equip dagger as a paladin? Get fucked. Thank you for the prime, King Gal. King Gal. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. I guess it's gonna be strength stem. Dude, where is this craft? He's not doing the craft. All right, I'll come back later, I guess. All right, Rogue is done. Rogue is gonna be fully geared. I got some auctions. I feel like I want to do some dungeons on the Red Pally, but I don't know if I can get invited with my current item level. I guess it's going to be Blizz Move. Blizz Move is the one that allows you to move windows. Yeah. Blizz Move it is. Blizz Move it is. What is this? I think I just sold. What the fuck? That's crazy. Did we do some rounds of gathering? Okay. Either I do gathering or... I mean, I wanted to finish gearing my druid at some point. I did some good job yesterday, but... Is there anything else that we need? I'm pretty sure I got every piece of gear covered. We're chilling. Druid is now kind of pumping a little bit more. So it's either I do some gathering or I try to gear up the red pally a little bit. But I feel like I'm trying to gear up too many characters right now. Lux and Join is just leaned in, looking into my soul, was quite romantic. Oh shit. Get a scroll? Scroll of what? Sorry. Watching you always makes me want to come back. Fucking. Yeah, I sold one of these. Could have been better. Could have been better. Do you happen to play AUG? I don't, my friend. I don't. Never really played them much, I'll be honest. Never really played them much. I'm so frustrated. I reached 90, but I'm not done with the MSQ, so almost nothing unlocked, and I can't actually do anything except keep going on the MSQ. Yeah, you have to finish the MSQ at least once. That's always been the case. You always have to finish the quest once for sure. Then you never have to do it again if you don't want to. It literally takes 8 to 9 hours max to do like full quests. Lore Master takes maybe 12. I can't find the dungeon cheat sheet on your website. What do you mean dungeon cheat sheet? Is anyone having anxiety for enchanting gem flask food price when the season start? That's going to be a lot of gold needed. I'm herbing, mining on my druid, but that's basically useless for gold making. It is absolutely not useless. I make anywhere from 50 to 60k an hour herbing on my druid. It is batshit crazy for gold. Absolutely insanity. Crazy, crazy, crazy good, my friend. I guess I gotta do... shit. Nah. Okay. I can do... today, 8 p.m. Sorry. All right. Yeah, right now, gathering is massive amount of cash, like crazy fucking crazy. You can farm and loop like crazy. I can make 50K an hour easily. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Fred? Going to level my druid by farming urban mining. Yeah, that's literally what I did. I got this druid right here, shift those to 90, only farming. Only farming. That's all I did. Nice tattoo. Thank you, my friend. What about Paladin, progressive holy power bow that can track the upcoming HP from auto attack? Do you think Sensei will implement that? I don't know. Holy fuck, DLSS 5 looks bad. What do you mean? How much time only farming? I mean, I can show you a little bit real quick. Do like an hour, maybe? Look at that. What is that? It's it me or it's changing how they look though? Like what the fuck? This is not the same dude as this. Demo doll? No, demo doll is fucked. I don't recommend it. Use Blizz move. Bro, it's why is it making them worse though? I mean, this one is good. This one is the only one that's been good so far. Okay, that's weird. It looks AI, though. That's the thing. Like, it does look fake. Ugh! It puts me, like, in a weird... It looks uncanny. It doesn't look like a video game anymore, and it doesn't look like real life either. That one is sick. That one actually looked good. That one looks fine. But it's still weird. The movement, like... It feels a little bit weird when the movements are still feel like video games a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to explain that, but... All right, I'm going to use my consumable chat. We're going to do... we're going to do finesse. We're going to do finesse here. And we're going to do Dark Moon. And then we're going to start farming. Yeah, it's like AI remapping their face and shit. It just looks like ass, in my opinion. Reset session. Yes. All right, here we go, chat. It's time to farm, boys. Let me show you how it's done. Boop, boop, boop. Robot activated. Oh my god, the branch, dude. Hello? Okay. It will break the scalper market. The issue is the current version. The detail is the scene is flat. It treats distant object as the same detail as the close object. They call it an AI breakthrough, but I'm not gonna lie, it looks like shit, bro. Season is tomorrow, but Mythic Plus never come out the day that the season starts. They always come out a week later. Why am I stuck flying? Deafness on my pickaxe is what allows me to do this. And deafness on my... the deafness stats plus... deafness is bug right now, so if you stack a lot of it, it becomes kind of ridiculous like this. I use the Dark Moon Fair Potion as well, which stacks another 15%, and it just kind of... it gets a little bit absurd. Right? But yeah. Potion plus deafness pickaxe is what I'm using. I'm definitely killing faster than I was without gear yesterday. So yesterday I didn't have any gear, which caused me to kill these like really, really slowly. Right now it's a little bit better. Okay. How do you get the blue line? Exclamation mark, gather. An add-on called routes. It takes gather-made data to make routes. This one is an important one. You can import routes using another add-on called routes import-export. And then we have all of the routes on the Discord channel. I think in the WoW category, Hit Shade posting them there. I'm probably going to repost them on my website to make it easier for people to find them. There we go. So right now we're making an average of 50K an hour. If I keep this trend, if I keep this speed at the moment, we're doing 50K an hour right now, just from herbing and, you know, mining and shit. Oops. Freedom. Route is on. Is there a beta? Routes work fine for me. It's 12.0. I don't think there's a beta. It had the right version for me. Not sure. How was your day, brother? Yeah, it's a beta. Oh, okay. I didn't notice it. Song was insane, dude. Absolutely insane. I ended up watching a bunch of React this morning too with it. There's a YouTube channel that I used to watch a lot called Charismatic Voice or whatever. And then a bunch of other channel that were doing like reacts to it. I was like, holy shit, she's blowing up, dude. Everybody's fucking talking about her right now. It's crazy. Same. It's absolutely insanity. One of the craziest songs. Do you use Opus Clips? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is it? What does it do? Oh, really? Charismatic led you there. Dude, she has like one of the craziest pitch. The thing is her capability of like leaning into that like the it's crazy. It's like a dial. She just like like she just like the fake chords like touch each other, and then she just goes into that screaming like greedy pitch, and it's fucking crazy. Insane. I think I watched like Charismatic Voice. At some point, like I was going to bed at like 5 in the morning back in the day because I kept watching some of her stuff. There's something fun about watching somebody reacts to your favorite song or whatever. It's like, it's a weird thing, but I think a lot of us, yeah, I mean, she adds something like interesting, right? It's not just a react video. It's actually watching, it's not watching a content creator react and be like, hey, dude, man. It's actually like an actual, you know, professional, and she knows her stuff, right? So it's kind of fun to watch, you know. So it's what we're talking about is a song. It's somebody, she made a cover of a song, Doomed by Bring Me the Horizon, and she made a cover, and it's like probably one of the greatest metal cover I've ever seen in my life. Like it's absolutely insane. Definitely worth watching. If you like metal, if you like, you know. Yep, next Wednesday, you're going to be able to do Mythic 0 daily. So you're not going to be able to spam them, but you're going to be able to do 8 of them in a day. And they're going to be a little bit harder, reward better gear. So yeah, really good song, really good cover. I don't have a video set up right now. I would like to do one. I'll be very honest, I haven't had the time. I've been playing World of Warcraft like non-stop. I go to bed super fucking late, and I made a macro that tells you exactly what you need to get it, but I haven't taken the time to show people like how to do it and how to set it up. I would like to extract all of my profile and put them all on my website and then make a video about this. I would love to. I need to just find the time right now. And I'll be honest, I've been gaming so fucking much. I just haven't taken the time. I've been slacking, dude. It would take me like an hour to make a video and then 2 hours to put all the profiles and everything. It wouldn't take me long, but then it's 2 hours I'm not streaming usually, you know. And I love streaming, you know. I'm at 70K an hour right now. What the fuck is going on, dude? Dude, either materials are going high right now, or I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's worth selling these before tomorrow, you know? I don't know if they're going to go up or down or what's going to happen. There's definitely going to be an increase in people crafting shit. You know? I don't know. My bank is full of mats right now. It's crazy. I don't know what what they're gonna do tomorrow. The loot window is Plumber that's doing that. Yeah, we'll do the raid, yeah. Wednesday, I'm gonna be doing a quick heroic with Pika. We're doing that like on the World of Warcraft channel. They're gonna do like a full, they're doing like a full POV or whatever. Like, Pika's organizing an event, which is like heroic content creator boot camp, and he's gonna show, like, he's gonna teach us the fight, and it's gonna be a full raid group filled with content creator like Bajira, Jack, Jedith, Megan, Megaseth. It's just gonna be filled with like a shit ton of people, and we're gonna be raiding heroic together, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. Cartridge is gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna play my LA Shaman. They didn't have a spot for a melee because they already had Bajira in the front spot for melee, and they're only doing like one view per. So I'm gonna be doing range. I'll be doing LA Shaman tomorrow. Wednesday, sorry. I'll be doing LA Shaman. So, but tomorrow I'm probably gonna do normal / heroic pug on my DK slash whatever the fuck. We'll see. Yeah, his YouTube channel got hacked. That fucking sucks, man. I saw him post about that. I hope he gets help soon. Apparently they're like streaming off of his channel right now. Probably some crypto AI bullshit. Hello, Luxthos. What's up, Soultree? How you doing? Hello? Dude, I've gathered that herb like 20 times. Dude, hello? What the fuck? Like, I'm not getting... I was... Oh, whatever. I think there's lag on the server. Did the abundance shit move here or whatever? I'll be honest, I didn't do any of the abundance I was supposed to do this week. I lost... After the nerf, I completely lost interest in doing any of the abundance. I didn't do any of them. And it sucks because I'm really not tempted to do any of them. Dude, what is going on with the lag right now? Ah, fuck, the abundance came in, dude. That's what I talked about it because I knew that's what was going on. Fuck. Same here. It's complete bullshit to do it now. Is this a gathering mod? The ledger, the blue line, the map? Exclamation mark. Gather. On the info on the... Yep, I'm a new race. I'm a Haranier. Haranier druid. It's just that my bear form is completely bugged out from a glitch with Remix back in the day. So I have like a weird bear form with like a weird texture, but I got this bear form after the Legion Remix bug, and then Blizzard took it away, and then it got me stuck into a non-form druid, and then they try to apply the skin of Haranier bear form. My bird looks small. It's a raven. Everybody can get access to this one. It is specifically good for gathering because it's so small. You talk to an NPC in Stormwind, and she gives you this form for free. You just tell her like, "Hey, yo, what's up, lady?" And she gives you the raven form for all your druid on your account. Thank you so much. Hey, we got all the info in here, friends. What about for hordes? Doesn't matter. You can still make a level 10 druid. You go to Stormwind, talk to the lady, and just Google Stormwind Raven form druid. You'll find the answer in like 2 seconds. You can make a level 10. You go there, talk to her, and then she gives you the form for all your druid. I feel like oh, there it is. What class you're playing first tomorrow? Most likely my DK. I want to go test how bad the nerf is. Because people are gonna ask me, right? So I gotta. People are gonna ask me. I think I just found a bot. This dude couldn't keep mounting because he was stuck in combat, so he tried to earth. I guess. Or maybe it's completely unrelated. It just looks like a okay. Yeah, I mean, DK is my main, right? We're gonna play DK tomorrow, but Wednesday I'm doing the raid on my LA Shaman. I'm gonna play every class, you know. I'll do everything I can on as many classes as possible for fun. I don't have the routes listed anywhere. On my Discord, I think in the WoW channel, I believe, you can find them. I'm focusing on 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to focus a little bit more. I've definitely been all over the place right now, but honestly, it's just this expansion just reminds me of Legion, you know? I'm just genuinely having a good time playing a bunch of random classes. Exclamation mark gather. Exclamation mark gather. Ruby dooby doo wah wah. Boom, dude! Ravage. When you get that over 80 Ravage, dude, it's just you can feel like everybody's losing like half their fucking HP bar, dude. Just... How do I resize the gathering map? Do you mean the zone map right here on the signs? On the sign? Or you're just trolling? Are you asking me a genuine question, or? He's done with my shit? I mean, you know, like, I just can't. Because I answer question honestly, so, you know, like, I just try my best, but, you know, it's just, you know, trying. Dude, your flower, bro. It's so worth killing. Come back. Exclamation mark gather. Gather, 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 gather. I'm just gonna start singing it now. Loku, by the way, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Coden, thank you for the tier 1, 4 months. Is Zulaman the only route posted on Discord? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try to update my website like tomorrow, like, at some point. I'll try to do my best and try to update it soon, because I know you guys have a million questions. Right now, information is all over the place. I'm gonna try to post them on my website so we can. Hey, hey, hey! What's up? Bye, Babble. I'm gonna make a page on my website that's gonna be called like Gathering. I'm gonna put the profile of all my add-ons that I'm using for this, and I'll share it. I'll share them all with everybody. Like we'll share the routes, we'll share the add-on profile, we'll share everything. You guys are gonna be able to get access to everything. It's not ready at the moment. Maybe come back in a day or two for that stuff. I'm gonna do my best to try to put it all together in the same place. Yeah, so route is an add-on that generates route based on gather data. So if you have gather mate 2 and you gather, it's going to generate data node all over your map, right? And then you can use that data to ask a route to generate a route. But there is an add-on called routes import that allows you to use the route that somebody else generated and import it. Hitshade was nice enough to share all of his route that he made or that he got somewhere. And so right now we have the Zulaman 1 posted on Discord, which is pretty much the only one you should use because it's just the better place to farm. You get way more gold per hour farming in here than any other area because of the empowered node, which spawns more flower and more monster that you can kill for just more resources. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll be sharing all of that stuff pretty soon. We'll make a clean little webpage and we'll share all the profile for the add-ons that I'm using and all the add-ons themselves and then the routes, and we'll be able to hook the community up. Yeah, so even if you download the add-on, if you don't have the code to import the routes, it doesn't do anything. Right? You have to have the import code as well. What the fuck is that form? It's a bugged form. I have a little bit of time left. I think after this set, I could go ahead and do the webpage on my website. What do you guys think? You know what? Let's fuck it. I'm gonna waste my flask. I'm gonna let me finish my flask chat, and then I'm gonna go make the. Oh, you fucker! Okay. I'm gonna go make my page on my website. We'll have all the info bundled up for you guys. We're gonna share with you. Let me finish using my flask here, and then we'll go edit a quick web page for you guys. Share all the info. Get you guys ready to go for tonight. I'm not streaming late tonight, so I want to get that done for you guys so you can have fun tonight and gather and shit and do whatever the fuck. I just gotta figure out if I can edit my profile for a couple of things. Drop a beat. Drop the bass. Can you add note on how to mine fast herbs so fast? Yeah, you gotta use advance. Use code Luxthos. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get the plants. Those plants are absolutely worth farming, by the way. I'm lagging so hard right now, it's crazy. So if you overload a node from Zul'Aman, not a void one, so this is a void one, but if you overload the node from Zul'Aman, it's really, really sick. It spawns a creature that you kill, an elite creature, and then it gives you a buff that gives you 150 perception to mining or herbing, depending on which one you do. So you can have both of them, and then you just get, for 5 minutes, you get insane amount of perception, right? It's just that perception doesn't seem to do that much, I'll be very honest with you. Like, perception for herbing doesn't really do much. It's pretty weak, sadly. The only thing it does is if you were to get a Lotus, it does increases the chance for it to spawn like a second one, which is fine, but you know, the Lotus drop rate is so... I mean, it's free perception. It's worth doing, 100%. I wouldn't go as far as using perception on gear or perception in consumable. Just because the drop rate of the Lotus is so scarce. At least for me right now with my current build, that I just don't feel like it has value. I think that right now, deafness or finesse is the way to go. Deafness is sick because it prevents you from getting attacked by monster. So you're literally able to harvest right as fast, right? So, yeah, you'll get about 2 to 3 an hour. You'll get about like 3 to maybe 4 an hour, Lotus, without stacking perception. If you stack perception, you might get a little bit more than that. But then you'll get less of everything else. So it's kind of, you know, like at the speed at which I'm going right now. Like, obviously right now we're lagging because of the stupid shit, but whatever. Finesse is probably the play, but honestly, not being able to get attack because I'm harvesting so fast has insane value. Insane value. Like, it's crazy. Like, even if there's 12 monster, I'm gathering so fast I don't have to kill them. And it just makes me harvest faster. Also, it makes my whole run faster. It's actually kind of insane how fast everything is going. Not only does speed has more quality of life, it just makes it feel better. Pretty sick. And on top of it, if you harvest faster, then you get more finesse proc. The run goes faster. You loop faster around the field. You get more nodes. Okay, my flask is over. Let's go ahead and set up the website for you guys. Let's go ahead and make a quick web page with all the info. Prop pally for delves? I mean, do you mean just to level it up? Like, what do you mean prop pally for delves? Or you want to actually play a prop paladin? Because you should only do delves on the class that you want to play, you know? Okay. All right, let's get to work. Let's do Luxthos, admin. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of starting to space out a little bit. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. So we're going to try to upload some profile for you guys. Let's Gonna take me a little bit, just bear with me. I just have to go like duplicate a page and get going. I'm doing delve right now. Should I stop doing them? No, I mean, you do whatever you want to do, right? Okay, page. Where is it? Classic add-on, no. Add-on profile. We're gonna do clone. We're gonna do edit. And this one is gonna be called Gathering Herb and Mine. Herbing and mining. Gathering profiles. I guess gathering profiles and routes. There we go. Gathering profile and routes. Cool. We're gonna remove the video from that page. We don't need it. We are gonna go copy this code and we're gonna go paste it into Sublime and we're gonna go edit it and we're gonna go paste some shit. Okay. So this is my code for my current one. HTML. All right. So my edit mode. I'm going to share with you guys the gathering edit mode as well. So we're going to do share, copy. We're going to go paste that on Wago. Paste. This is going to be... What did I call this one? Not Baganator. Blizzard edit mode. I called it Luxthos edit mode. Gathering edit mode. Submit. There you go. Is it gonna be on Discord? It's gonna be on my main website. Gathering, layout, edit mode. Config. Gathering. What did I name these? Luxthos. Luxthos. Gathering, edit mode. Save. Refresh. Cool. 11440p. I'm not gonna have it, chat, for oh, I think this one didn't have it. Didn't have the right. It's only the other one that had it. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. I'm not gonna have it for not 1440p. We don't need Zygor in here. Add on wrapper. It's fine. I'm currently in the process of building my website to show you guys all of that shit on my website directly. That's what we're working on right now. Farm HUD. Can you open the settings? There you go. Can I have a profile for this? There's no profile for Farm HUD? Oh, fuck. Wait, there's no profile? You can't share profile? What are you building your website in? It's a shitty-ass website that I made like 80 years ago. It's a WordPress, it's a shitty little WordPress. God damn, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sharing the file. People can configure it how they want, I guess. People can configure it how they want. I might end up. We'll see. Farm HUD. There you go. Farm HUD. Boom. Okay. All right, what do I use? I use Gather Mate. How do I export profile? Okay. Hellfire, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Gather Mate 2. Gather Mate did already. Yeah, but I have a profile here that like disables all the... It doesn't have the data from midnight pretty much also. So you kind of you don't really need Gather Mate then, do you? Because you just need routes and then you import the routes and you're done, right? What's the point of Gather Mate then if we already have the routes? You know? I think my cat is comfy. Nice. Did you know if Celestine of the Harvest only is human during IRL daytime? I'm not sure. If you have the routes, Gather Mate is just bloat? Yeah, I think so, right? Okay, so fuck Gather Mate then. We'll just do routes. And we'll do routes import export or whatever the fuck it's called. Routes import export. There you go. Route import export. Do I need anything else? It doesn't show up over Farm HUD for some reason. It doesn't show up over Farm HUD. Okay. And then we have the route import. Is there any other add-on? There's nothing else, right? That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. And then you shared me your routes, hit shade, on Discord. There we go. So this one is routes Zul Aman. There we go. And we copy this. Retail. Oh, so you have to paste everything in it, right? All of that shit like that? I have to use double quotes. My route is not showing an add-on option, is that right? My route is not showing. Yeah, if you didn't import a route, it doesn't work, right? This one is going to be Eversong. Boom. Oh, way smaller. Interesting. Okay. This one is going to be at Rendar. And this one is going to be Void Storm. Whoops. So Herendar is this one. And Void Storm is this one. There we go. Nice. What are we coding? I'm just adding... Hold on a second. I'm just adding a couple of stuff here for my website for gathering route. There you go. Complete list of all my add-ons, profiles, and routes for gathering herb and mining for gathering in World of Warcraft, mining and herbalism. Who did? There we go, fantastic. And then we do update, and then we check out what it looks like. Oh shit, my sidebar exploded. Okay. So Farm HUD, routes export. Sensei is still here, and it shouldn't be here. Forgot to take it down. There we go. I think I'm going to make one of these empty right there. See what happens if I do that. Save. Public update. There we go. I think you added an extra. Does that matter? I think it's no, I think those are, yeah. Some of them are double, some of them are single, I think. I think it just depends on what the character got exported, yeah. There we go. So Farm HUD by himself, routes, route import, and then you have the routes. I mean, I can't make it simpler than that for you guys. And then you have my gathering layout. Is there anything else that you need? It's pretty good, right? And then we go into appearance menu. Yes, can you gather for me? No. Save menu. There we go. So now if you go here, go World of Warcraft, Midnight. World of Warcraft, Midnight, Gathering Profiles, and Route. Boom. All right. Let me know, chat, if it works or not. I'm going to take a bathroom break, put this to the test. Let me know if they work out or if they don't. And if they don't, well, tough luck. Sucks to be you. Okay. Level 8
A
Luxboxes.
Luxbox raffle has been
Right back real quick.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
That's the problem.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, friend. Let's get in there. Okay. All right. So I wish I could give you guys more, but I can't give you guys the Farm HUD profile. So, yeah. You guys are going to have to configure it to work. But at least you guys have the profile over there, I guess. I'm still. I talked to Celestine and her and Sir, and I'm still the new raised bird. I didn't change. You have to go to the barber shop afterward to change your form. So she only teaches it to you. This is an edit mode. So this here is a gathering layout edit mode. So this is imported in edit mode right here. So you can see I have Luxthos, which is my default going out and doing combat shit. And I have gathering right here. I had to configure Farm HUD to make it a little bit better, you know? Oh, that's good. All right. Okay. Well, are you going to be added a new info on how to get the faster gathering speed? Yeah, I guess I could put... how to gather fast. Simply use profession tools with deftness and use a dark moon firewater potion. Then use your prefer tea or and file for either perception and or finesse, depending on your preferred approach. Preferred? Oh, 2R, not 2F. There we go. Simply use profession tools with deafness and use and consume a dark moon fire potion. Then use your preferred tea, food, and file for either perception or finesse, depending on your preferred approach. Your desired approach. Oh, no, I'll keep prefer and then remove. Then use your tea and file for either... Blah, blah, blah. And actually, yeah. Preferred tea. There we go. All right, good. Wait, shouldn't you enchant prof tool with finesse? You enchant them with whatever you feel, whatever you want, right? There's no right answer. That's what this is like. I keep changing myself. I don't think there's a right answer to. Oh, did I mistype finesse? Finesse. I don't believe there is a right answer for the perfect tool, build, or tool, enchant, or consumable. Simply use whatever feels the best to you. That's honestly, like, you know, I don't believe there is a right answer for the perfect tools, enchants, or consumables. Simply use whatever feels the best to you. I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. You guys got the route, you guys got the tips. Just the tip, though, but just the tip. There we go. All right. Depends on your server, my friend. Depends on your server. Sometimes they cost 10K, sometimes they cost 20K, sometimes they cost 30K. Highly depends on, yeah. Just the tip. Come on, man. I'm working here and you make me laugh so that I can't see. Hey, listen. It ain't my fault, okay? I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger, okay? Wait, did you include Gather Ledger? Oh, you're right, Gather Ledger. Yeah, good point. Good point. My gold per hour is lowering, though, now. Chat, you guys owe me 20K for putting the website together. Okay. Gather Ledger. There we go. I cannot make it easier at this point. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to go edit the stream element bot so that you guys get the accurate thing. Add bot. And gather. Here is all my add-ons and routes for gathering. There we go. Here is all my add-ons and routes for gathering. Exclamation mark gather, chat. So we're still gonna have to yell exclamation mark gather in chat every 2 seconds, but I feel like that's a way better concise tomorrow, yeah. Lurking for a bit. Be back shortly. See you soon, my friend. I could put also the buff reminder thing with like my profile for it, but I'm still gonna have to make a video for this, I think. You know, Zygor is really good for the gathering routes, but it doesn't overlay it over Farm HUD. I tried. It doesn't work with Farm HUD. So it doesn't give you that that overlay in the middle of the screen that I have right now. I love the gathering route of Zygor. I absolutely love them. But this setup right here is just a little bit more like fully like spacing out, you know, kind of type of deal. Big thanks to Hitshade for the route, by the way. I appreciate you sharing those, buddy. Gonna be helping a ton of people. Hopefully we don't crash the herb market. Some monsters shouldn't be considered minor monster. Like this is not, this shouldn't be one. I don't know how some of them are configured. If it's like a Blizzard thing or... What class do you usually play on Druid? I don't play Druid. But if I was to play Druid, I would play Feral. They are going to be OP as fuck tomorrow. They're already OP right now. They're already doing really, really well. And they're getting a massive buff tomorrow. So, yeah. Feral is going to be broken as hell. Oh, fuck. There's an elite. Yeah, it's fine. I'm Guardian. I'll handle it. Bro, I'm a barely freshly like leveled like Guardian Druid, and like I'm obliterating this trash like it's fucking. I'm obliterating these elite like it's fucking nothing. Fun stuff, chat. Oh, there was somebody helping me. I was like, why are these dying so fast? That makes a lot of sense. That was somebody else. Resto Drew got nerfed? Yeah, apparently they were slightly broken. Exclamation mark, gather. Chat, every time you guys see a question regarding the... you guys can just put the command in chat too if you guys want. Always fun. Exclamation mark, gather is... there you go, my friend. We got ya. We got you. The mining one actually increase your gold per hour, but the herbs mob do not. Where do you get this data from, my friend? can guarantee you that the herbing plants 100% increase your herb per hour. That's from my many hours of herbing and mining. Have you done it, like, recently? Because the new reset after the buff, each plant is literally like a brand new node by themselves. Right? So if I click this, each plant that I'm going to kill from this is going to be like a brand new plant node. 4 of them. Right? So all 4 of these little plant here are all going to drop full fucking loot, right? Look at this shit. Look. 2 tranquility, 2 more, 2 more, and 3 more. I got 9 excess tranquil bloom from this. Sometimes you get lucky and you get more, so depends. I've sometimes gotten like massive number out of it, but I feel like they were worth it to me at least. Ever since they buffed them, for sure. It depends at which speed you can kill them to. Like, these nodes are definitely worth it. They give a lot of mats, for sure. But the herb one, for sure. They do well. I don't know if they can give you, not 100% sure. If they can give you lotuses, though. Okay. What are we getting from it? We're getting 2, 9, 11, 14 tranquil bloom from just killing a couple plants. Oh, I don't have my dark fire water, man. You can see that I don't have the potion right now. It's slowing down massively my gathering. Oh, also, I don't have any of my potion, yeah, so I'm not even stacking up finesse right now, too. So. The minion now give herbs. Yeah, they do, they do. Fuck. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that they do increase gold per hour for sure now. Ah, shit. I fucked up. Just don't unmount for the void one. Don't make that mistake. These one, though, are worth. Dude, bear power, buddy. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I got some cool news. I don't know if I can fully share it, though. I'm asking what I'm able to share. Okay. So, a little bird might have completely randomly told me that something along the line of the knowledge point abuser. They're getting taken care of. That's all I can say. But they're getting fucked. That's all I can say, chat. I didn't tell you. Nobody told you. Okay. But all the knowledge point abuser are getting absolutely fucked. That's all I can tell you, okay? Keep it a secret though. Okay? Keep it a secret. Okay? Nobody told you, Chad, okay? Let's say that yeah, it's gonna be yeah. Fucking Void clips it. It's like, nobody told you. Clip! Jesus Christ. Chat can't keep a secret. Let's just keep it at that. Okay, chat? Things have been, things will be ended. Okay? Things will be... I don't know what impact that's gonna have, but well, I guess we'll see on reset. Yeah, there was an abuse that people discovered, and I mentioned it to Blizzard. I kind of slipped a word on it. I was like, hey, can we do something about this? Because people are getting like almost infinite amount of KP, and they're crashing the market right now. And I just technically got like kind of a, you know, a little bird flew by and was like, they're fucked, and that's it. I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else. Yeah, they're absolutely getting fucked. Just keep that in mind. I push for this. The damage is done? I don't know if it is, because... Yeah, I don't know if it is, you know? If they're absolutely getting fucked the way that I think they're getting fucked, it might heal a little bit of the damage, you know? So, like, well, we'll see, I guess. Is your accent French? A little bit of French, but not too much. Just the tip. Just the tip of the French. PPC, my little man. PPC. That's what I thought. I'm French Canadian. I'm from Quebec. PPC. If I close my eyes, it sounds like Kevin Owens. Bro, I got told that I look like Kevin Owens. Now I'm getting told that I look like Kevin Owens? Jesus Christ. But you sound nothing like XQC? Yeah, I'm not. I kind of slow down a little bit more than XQC. XQC just has so much to say so fast, it just kind of, you know. Nah, XQC is actually, he's fucking intelligent, bro. He's clever. He's
I enjoy your stream.
He wouldn't be where
Thank
he's at
you.
if he wasn't intelligent, man. Let me tell you that. He's pretty fucking bright. But some people never get over like a little part of language barrier, or sometimes depending on how your brain works with like, you know, some languages and shit, like sometimes it's fucking fast as fuck. Thank you for the $20, my friend. Thank you for the massive donation, Catherine. That's really nice of you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for supporting the stream. He never lost his accent? No, he never did. He never did, but like for some people, like it's just if you don't care too much about it and you just want people to understand you, you're never gonna necessarily seek to improve it in a way, right? It's just also not everybody has the same capacity at soaking in accent and language, and you know, it's not everybody has the same. Also, I think I'm not sure about this because I don't know, but yeah, there's a lot of people also like it's kind of part of their character, right? It's kind of part of who they are on stream and how like the whole thing plays out. Like they're not necessarily playing, but you know, I never lost my French accent. Yeah, but when you don't speak English on a daily basis, the chance of improving are almost none, right? You're not just gonna lose your French accent if you don't speak English actively on a daily basis, right? It's not gonna happen, right? But sometimes you'll hear the accent a little bit more. Sometimes it's gonna, like mine is kind of definitely muddied out, right? Like a lot of people aren't sure where my accent is coming from. If I really pay attention and I'm super careful and I pronounce all my S's and I pronounce all my H and I'm super careful about how I speak and you know, I'm a lot more deliberate, it's going to be a lot harder, I think, to notice, right? I think it's going to be a lot more difficult to notice where my accent is from. But when I'm kind of getting tired and I kind of just blah, 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 and everything slips out, then you'll hear a couple of of words that I'm going to say, and then you're going to be like, okay, you didn't do this or that, or like, you know. Also, my lack of vocabulary is pretty obvious a lot of the time, but you know, it is what it is. I'm pretty proud about my English though. Like I'm really happy about how far along we've came with English. It's crazy. If you look at some of my past videos, it's fucking absurd how bad it was. And I'm trying to practice more languages now. It's actually been fun. I've been trying to learn German on Duolingo. It's been fun. You look pretty Dutch to me. Yeah, a lot of the time I'll use like one of the biggest one that I fuck up all the time is consistent. So in English you say consistent when you want to be consistent doing something. But if you say consistent, which is literally written the same way in French, it means thick, or like kind of, you know, something is consistent, something is you know, like a hearty soup, right? It's, you know, and that one fucks me up all the time. I mess them up all the fucking time. In French we say constant instead of consistent. It's whatever. It's a fucking mess. So that shit in English is consistency. It's whatever, dude. It's a mess of words. In German, you say constant. Well, so far the only thing I can say in German is tea or the coffee. Milch, mit Milch. Fuck, I don't remember how to pronounce the other one. Chat taught me another word the other day to say like no sugar. Zucker. Mitsuka. Ich komme aus Quebec. Ich bin Luxthos. Yeah, Mitsuka is wit, but it's the other one. I don't remember how to pronounce it. The Oni? I don't remember how to pronounce that one. One? Okay. Onezuka. So coffee mit Milch. Onezuka. Bitte. Forgot to say please. And the buy one, I gotta practice the pronunciation on buy, the chus. It's fucking, that's a weird ass fucking word to say bye to somebody. It's like it's like you're telling them to shut the fuck up. It's like shush. I don't know. You can teach English speaker 500 word in French in less than 30 seconds. Every word ending with sion is the same. Yeah, almost. It's crazy. Contortion. Perception. I'm happy with my two languages, English and Finnish. Is it Finnish or Finnish? I never know how to... German, French, break my brain. Yeah, station. Finn or fine? The first one, Finnish. Okay. I ask you, and I'm probably gonna forget in like 2 days. Sadly, how my brain works. I do have the same problem with constant and consistency. Keep mixing those two words in French English. I say it all the time. Every time I'm talking to somebody, I'm like, oh, that's I'm trying to be a little bit more consistent, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh fuck, that's not what I meant. Also, J and G, that fucks my brain up. I cannot get my brain wrapped around it. So the letter G is pronounced J in French, and the letter G is pronounced J. So they're literally flipped. That one fucks me up all the time, which is why I say GK instead of JK. Have you tried other hero talent? Nah, this is just my gatherer. I haven't been like doing anything. Okay, we're chilling. I like to kill the ads. Each plant that you gather is an entire other plant, right? This first, like, I just literally look at that shit. Look at all the mats I just got, bro. Look at all the mats I just got. I just got over like 20 Tranquil Bloom or some shit. It's crazy. 30K an hour? That's really, really bad. I took like a 30-minute break to update my website. Normally I'm at 50K, 55K an hour when I don't take a break. I took a break to update my website because people were asking me to. Yeah, I need to overload. I'm about to bounce soon, so I didn't bother. I have to go pretty soon. I didn't bother. You know. The buff, the perception buff is insane. It's really, really good. It's free. It's completely free. Another hot date? Oh, yeah. Gonna be cooking some food, hanging out with girlfriend a little bit, and I'm making my chili mac tonight, actually. So I'm gonna be making a turkey chili mac. I have never done that before. I tried the recipe the other time, the chili mac with I did the chili mac the other day with with ground beef. Turkey meat is gross. Oh no, dude. Ground turkey is so good, especially if you season it well and you cook it well. Also, I just learned a new trick that I really want to try. I saw a recipe the other day that looks insane. He's doing breakfast sausage with turkey. But what he does, what she did, is she cooks a sweet potato, and then she takes a little bit of the sweet potato and she mixes it with the ground turkey before she cooks it in the oven. So she takes a shit ton of ground turkey, mixes a cooked sweet potato into it, and then you don't need to add anything to help it bind together. But I mean, you don't need to help ground turkey bind together. It already fucking binds together super well because it's not granular, right? It's super pasty. But if you have the sweet potato, it adds flavor, it adds sweetness into it, and then it, you know, and then you can make like a super healthy, low-fat, low-calorie breakfast sausage. You can also do meatballs with this because it's way less fat and way less calorie than ground beef, right? Yeah, the GC1 has a phasing issue in Silver Moon. A lot of people from my community have this issue. People were able to get it early, but not anymore. I don't know what that one is, Azito. I've never used it. That's the first one I got. I asked my community if there was something to check, gather gold per hour, and people told me gather ledger, and I just grabbed gather ledger, and it worked out fine. Okay. All right. Cool. Gonna go to send us some banger while you gather. Lux, you're mostly focusing finesse and deftness for gathering? Yeah, pretty much. I tried perception, and I was extremely disappointed by the yields. Because the base rate of Lotus doesn't increase. So unless you have, like... I think perception is going to be good when you have full points in here. And you have all of these nodes at 40. Right now, I only have 1, which means that I'm getting barely like 3 Nocturnal Lotus an hour, maybe? Maybe, if I'm lucky, right? Like, I've been gathering for a while today, and I did take a break, and I only have 2 Lotus. With Perception, I would be maybe at 4 right now. But do you imagine how much faster I'm running around right now doing like 2 extra Lotus isn't worth to compensate how fast I'm gathering right now. It's just not. An excess 2,000 gold right now wouldn't do anything for me compared to how fast I'm looting and how little I'm fighting stuff, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to Aggie about future projects. Talking to Aggie about some future emotes. I have deafness on my mining tools. I just have the blue deafness, no enchant. But right now, I don't even have... Normally, I would have the fire water stuff, too. All of this info might change, though, once we... They're nerfing... Yeah, they're gonna be nerfing some stuff soon. Cool. Ouch. Ouch indeed. What profession stat makes you cast bow faster? Deafness. Alright. Sorry, I'm sharing some ideas of emote with Aggie. I think you're gonna enjoy some of them. Exclamation mark gather. I updated my website to have all my add-ons for gathering if you guys want to go get them. Also, we're sharing routes on there, all the good stuff. Exclamation mark gather has all the info you guys are wondering about. Anyone managed to get the route? Yes, they're all on my website. I just uploaded it to like about an hour ago. We published, updated the full website. with all the info in there for you guys? Oh, god damn it. Okay. All right. So yeah, do you have the HUD setting on there? Sadly, there's no setting for Farm HUD. I looked at sharing that with you guys, but it doesn't share the HUD setting. So the best I could do is eventually make a video or take some screenshots or some shit. You know? The buff for farming, I don't have any right now, but buff reminders is configured to remind me of these. I'm using the finesse file. I'm using the Argent Leaf Tea. And I've been using Dark Moon Firewater. Dark Moon Firewater is definitely the best one. The 15% deafness right now is completely broken. So I think right now there's a bug with deafness that makes you harvest insanely quickly when you stack a lot of deafness. Like from what I've been told, deafness right now is triggering off of itself, and it's increasing the it's increasing its power exponentially. Which they're nerfing next patch, which means even with full deafness next patch, you're probably not gonna be able to gather as fast as I am. But it should still be really, really strong, though. I think it's worth killing them. Every single mob that you kill, which is it is the reason why Zul'Aman is so strong, because every one of them that you kill is another node. So it's literally like those two, I'm gonna kill them in a couple of seconds, and it's gonna give me like if I just found 2 more mining node right next to each other, right? Like boom and boom. It only sucks if people do what this guy just did and you get caught killing other people. You know, like if you have to kill other people's stuff, you know, like that sucks. But outside of that, it is what it is. All right. That is going to be it for me today, chat. I am going to bounce. I got you guys fully updated on the Druid. There we go. So we got 3 of these. We got 500. Look at all. Look, this is all we got today in barely 1 hour of farming. I know it says 1 hour and 35 minutes, but we took about 20-30 minutes to update all the profile and everything on the website. This is what I just farmed today in about 1 hour. We farmed about 50K in an hour. Yep. Gathering it is insanely profitable. Insanely profitable right now. Thank you so much for watching, my friend. Hope you guys had fun today. Hope you guys had a good time. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, lurking, chatting, and all the good stuff. Thank you so much as well for the support. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for all the brand new subs. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the prime. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it very, very much. I also updated the website if you guys want to go check it out. My website right now is fully updated. It has how to gather fast. It has the gathering layout edit mode so that everything kind of is at the right place for gathering. It has the Farm HUD add-on link, gather ledger, routes, route, import, export. And then it has the route code that were created and given to us by Hitshade. So we have the routes for Zul'Aman, Eversong, Arundar, and Voidstorm. If you guys want to go farm in those areas. That is going to be it for me today. We're going to be back tomorrow. Obviously, tomorrow is going to be a big fucking day. I don't know when the servers are going to go up, but as soon as they do, I would love to do some M0. I would love to raid. I would love to do all of that stuff. So that's going to be awesome. Yeah. I love you all, my friend. Have a beautiful rest of your day, your evening, your night, your morning, whatever it is, wherever you are.
Luxbucks raffle
I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbucks raffle
Type
for 90 Luxbucks. Tomorrow, we're closing the giveaway for Twitch and Kick. So on Kick, we have a $20 Steam gift card. Make sure you go lurk in there and collect some points. You get to participate in a free $20 Steam gift card giveaway every single week. And on Twitch, we have a multi-winner giveaway for a bunch of World of Warcraft prizes, including mounts, pets, game time, an heroic edition of Midnight that is still left. There's about 6 prizes left total. We're going to pick 3 winners today and 3 winners next week as well. Love you all, friend. Peace. See you tomorrow morning. Love you all. Take care.